recording and live streaming.
Hello, viewer.
Ooh. I don't know if we told anybody that we were live streaming though, so don't know if it matters. Whatever.
It matters to me, yeah.
Well, if you're watching this recording later, guess what? We are streaming live now on Saturdays, so you can go watch us next Saturday.
Excellent.
Aha.
All right. We were intended for mature audiences too.
I know. Yeah. Just in case, Aaron says something, not appropriate for children.
I was gonna open up by saying something super inappropriate that I told Aaron I was gonna say last night, but now I can't.
Sure.
Sure. That sounds great.
No, you can, because it's labeled for mature audiences. You can say it. Go ahead. What is it?
All right, boys, let's fuck this cat.
Oh my god.
My boss said that the other day when we were about starting work. He's like, "All right, lads, let's fuck this cat."
You're a terrible person of a boss.
No, this is my funny boss. This is a good boss.
All right.
He also said something like, "Keep it sticky."
Yeah, let's keep it sticky in there, boys.
On that note,
it's so funny.
Last week, our first session that started and ended on the same calendar day in the game.
Oh. Interesting factoid.
I know, right?
We gotta get more done, guys. We gotta keep this moving along.
So you continue to explore the Mind Flayer compound and the cavern complex underneath the waters north of Trisk. Balazar lost his hearing in a freak mutating gas fire accident. You guys found some prisoners that you rescued, including one Declan Pinnock.
Standard OSHA issue happens all the time.
I just imagine saying it as Zoolander, though. A freak mutating gas accident.
Freak modeling accident.
That's right. Freak. No, in his case, it was a freak gasoline fire accident. Remember?
Oh, right. Because they were spraying gasoline at each other, and then one guy just randomly lights a Bic lighter.
Lights a cigarette.
For no reason. He didn't even have a cigarette out. He was just lighting a Bic for no reason.
You guys managed to disable the power in the building, allowing you to work your way through it a bit easier. You were able to recover a bit with the help of some restoration pods. And at the end of our adventure, you found a brain in a jar that was concentrating on a spell. I think you guys discovered the spell, right?
Yeah, it was
a globe of
invulnerability.
Vulnerability that you're speculating is on Slarkathel, and that is where we left off. That was the last thing you guys did before we ended.
It's a brain in a box.
Excellent timing with the music.
Yeah, of course. Well done.
We had to bullshit just long enough during the intro music to get the timing right.
Just right.
It's important not to bullshit too much or not enough. Gotta be just
right. Just right. Let me get our creepy exploration music going.
But I don't want to be creeped out.
Well, then you shouldn't be crawling around Ithalid compounds.
Also, I think that's not true. I think he does want to be creeped out. He just doesn't want to admit that he wants to be creeped out.
I like creeping other people out.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why I play Keeper in Call of Cthulhu.
That makes sense.
All right. Well, here you are. I think I dragged you guys on the right screen, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I guess we're going to this other door, huh?
Yep. They're all disabled currently, and it takes an action to open a door, but they are openable now.
I wonder if we're gonna run into that Marshall Mind Flayer, because this seems to be like his place, right? Like he had some rooms that were dedicated exclusively to him, and we haven't run into him yet, so that's making me a bit nervous.
And we did steal a bunch of his stuff too, so he's probably gonna be out for blood.
He's gonna be offended, I think.
Yeah.
I will open the door.
All right.
Let's get everyone over here before we open.
You guys want your whole little posse to be coming with you here?
Sure.
You even have skeleton. We have a zombie key over here too.
Ghoul key. Are you planning on leaving Ghoulkey in the back, just kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not you for combat use.
Shouldn't be Ghoulkey 2. First one's dead.
They're interchangeable.
Ghoulkey Jr.
He's an object. Don't humanize him.
If you start giving them names, you'll become attached.
Yeah. We're objectifying the mind players now.
Max, you open the door and you recognize the room that you ducked your head into earlier from below.
Do I see runes everywhere still lit up?
You do. Yes. Well, they weren't lit up necessarily, but they were there. Yeah.
Despite the generators being off. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Balazar.
There are sigils and stanzas in Qualith etched along the floor, and there's like a control panel on the southern wall.
I will message Max and say, "What is it?"
Do you think it's safe to walk across the floor with these runes on them?
I don't know. Let me look. I will pull out my annoying pet.
Classic.
And I'm going to have my annoying pet fly into the room, and I am going to inspect the runes through the annoying pet's eyes.
So now that the power is out, though, there is no sources of light in here. So this room is completely black.
I have had dark vision cast on me.
Oh, that's right, you do.
Yep.
Excellent. Whoops. So you see a number of sigils along the floor.
Do I recognize any of them?
Make an Arcana check.
I will guide myself. Not a great roll. 18.
You have not seen these ones specifically before. However, there are enough familiarities with spells that you are familiar with for you to surmise that all of these sigils have something to do with teleportation.
Teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Balazar, still looking through his critter's eyes, will say, "These runes are runes of teleportation. Beyond that, I don't know the specific purpose. Let me look a little bit more." And I want to go look at the control panel.
Okay.
I want to just look at it and see if I can figure out.
Well, it's just like all of the other illithid controls. You got to touch it.
What if I have my little guy touch it?
You can try.
I'm not gonna try to like flip any switches or anything, but I'm just trying to figure out what it does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have him touch it.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Can I guide myself for this?
I've been letting you do it on the door locks, right?
Yeah.
And yeah.
All right. Oh, it's a 1 on the D4. That's not good.
And so it's also 1 on.
Oh man.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. No problem there.
What?
You can't make heads or tails of the control panel.
Why is it always this way? Why is it always like the intelligence check is awful and then the wisdom save right behind it is amazing?
Balazar's off his game. His ears just ran away.
I guess so. That would be a bit disconcerting. I will say there is a panel in there that I believe controls them, but I am not sure of its purpose or how to use it.
I'm gonna say, all right, and I'll just start walking along the wall over to the panel.
Yeah, in we go.
You going to the control panel or to one of the other doors?
I'm going to the control panel.
Okay. I don't think they put it on here, so we'll say it's Max. We'll say that's where the control panel is. That's the control panel now.
I am avoiding stepping on any of the runes, and I would advise to everyone else that they do the same. Just in case you don't get teleported somewhere that you don't want to be. Because these might be plane shifting you, and if they're plane shifting you, it would be hard to get back.
I want to try and inspect the control panel.
You gonna touch it or inspect it?
I'll touch it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an intelligence check, please.
I will guide you.
15.
Okay, 1 second.
Way better than I did.
It's true. Go ahead
Max
and
is the
make
smart one now.
a wisdom saving throw, please. Okay, you have a little bit of a headache, but otherwise you're fine. You can't make heads or tails of it either, though.
I'll look at Balazar and just shrug. Like, I don't know.
I will cast message to which of the Gith looked more scholarly? Was it the male or the female?
A male.
The male. I will cast a message to the male Gith and ask him, are you having any idea what this panel does or how to use it?
Find out.
And if he's gonna look at it, I'm gonna guide him.
So 1 in exhaustion, I think, is disadvantage on saving spell. Things, right?
It is, yeah.
Skill checks, yeah.
Is it spell checks or
Ability
checks.
ability checks? Yeah, so he'll have
Sorry, I said
disadvantage.
skill, but yeah, it's ability checks.
On the very thing he's trying to do.
Right.
He responds with he does not, but he kind of know he's familiar enough with mind flayers to kind of know the drill on it, you know.
What did you account for guidance?
I haven't
Or
rolled
would
it.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so sad.
It is very sad. He says he's not sure.
And, come over to this door and I guess open it then.
You open it and it leads outside, but since it's on the second floor, it basically drops straight down.
All right.
Hold
Don't
on.
go out there. Just drop straight down to the ground. I'll come over and open up this one.
Second here. All right, takes an action to force open the door. You see a door on the right, and ahead of you is a large cage that appears to house some kind of mutated, deformed humanoid of some kind.
Oh, come up here and look around this corner over here. See the rest of the room.
One moment.
A bunch of them.
A couple things. So as soon as you enter the room, the creatures in the cages start to freak out, and they start howling and making all kinds of bizarre noises. They start running to the doors of the cage and start trying to break out.
And I can't hear any of that.
Nope.
Does it look like they're making any headway on breaking out of the cages?
I'll let you know in a moment.
When I see them struggling to try to break out, I'm gonna try to just message the closest one and say, "Be calm. We are not meaning you any harm." Is there any response?
There's not any response. This one just shears the door off its hinges and begins to charge. We're going to roll initiative. The other 4 don't seem to be having any success.
Oh. Okay.
I did too early.
I am just going to roll 1 initiative for all of your posse members. They're all going to go on the same initiative.
All right.
For the sake of simplicity, they're all going to go on Murg's initiative. Right. Is that everybody? I feel like we're missing someone.
For us, that is those creatures I don't see on the list.
Oh yeah, hold on. That's I got it.
So these guys have like crab claw hands, kind of. Or...
They don't really have. They don't have universal mutations.
Okay.
The one that ripped its way out has leathery wings and appears to be dripping venom.
Okay.
There's one that okay. That one stands out, actually. The rest appear kind of generically hideous. Max?
I'm just gonna shoot at it.
All right. Yep.
Use Planar Warrior and use my favorite foe.
Got it back.
34 damage and 12 piercing.
So 42.
Ouch.
And since
Bless you.
Balazar is right next to me, I will actually stand up and get in front of him a little bit.
What a guy. All right. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Balazar?
These things look mutated, but they look like they're like flesh and bone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They're not like mutated plants or anything.
No, they're mutated humanoids of some kind. They've obviously been experimenting on things in here.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the range on this guy? 40-foot cube. They're a little spread out for that. I'm just gonna firebolt him, I guess.
Firebolt away.
I don't know if these guys are worth spell slots yet. 15 fire damage.
All right.
I did 42 in HDL though.
Yeah,
Is that it for you?
that is it for me.
Your posse is slowly moving up. They don't want to just get into a big group, so that's what they're doing. Leah?
I hear the sound of combat, so I'll go ahead and run on in here. 40 feet on Rex's back. I can't read because of all the stupid things. I think I can get to there. I will shoot at this guy.
All right.
30 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
14.
Yep.
I'll try to shoot him again. I get the extra advantage roll. Another 30 to hit for another 13 damage.
You don't like that. Raylan in a psionic suit.
Pop his brain. Maybe he's stupid.
If Leo's done.
I'm gonna move my 20 feet because I realize this thing has a move speed of 20 feet. I don't want to pop his brain.
Are you in range? 60 feet should be, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yep,
Brain
definitely.
pop in range.
Oh. He's dumb, but he's not that dumb.
He still takes half damage.
Yeah.
Is that it for you?
That's all I got.
We almost got him.
It's very close. Alright, the other mutants, they use their actions to attempt to break out of the cage.
One does.
This one rips the door open, and that allows him and his buddy to both come out, actually.
1, 2, break free.
I want to break free.
Nice.
And this thing uses its leathery wings to fly forward.
Oh, he's flying.
Attack max. And it whiffs 3 times.
Nice.
Hold on a
He's got a
second.
+6 to hit, too.
Yeah, you rolled pretty crappy. Max, you're up, and this applies to you.
It's icky.
It's very icky.
Oh, you're not phased by the icky.
I will attack him. I use my thing to teleport 10 feet away from.
All right.
Ugh.
So that misses.
Shoot him again.
That one hits.
For 21.
Is that all for you?
Then come over here and go up the wall about. How high is the ceiling here?
I think the ceiling's here 20 feet.
I'll go up 15 feet.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Balazar?
Seeing that those two are out, and these two are where they are. Am I seeing? Is there any way? Is there anything I'm seeing about their physiology that makes me think that acid or acid type damage would be something that they're either resistant to or native to, or that like they would.
I would say it would be very difficult for you to tell that because their mutations and morphology are totally unnatural and like nothing you've ever seen before.
Okay, fair enough. Then right here, I am going to cast Gravity Sinkhole.
All right.
So
what's the save, Con?
That is a DC 17 con.
For all 4, I assume?
For all 4. Oh, of course.
Want to be resistant to gravity. Son of a bitch.
So
Well, there's 2
pass,
fails and
fail.
2 passes.
So let's see, that's this one passed and this one passed. So 2 and 4. So where's it centered?
It is centered right here. So the guy
This
on the
one
outside
flies into
is
the
gonna,
gate.
is gonna
and
get
he
yanked
flies
into
into
the
the gate.
bars really hard. Like,
So we're gonna give him an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage from flying into the gate.
cool.
Actually, that would have been 20 feet, and if it's gravity, I assume it would do the same amount of damage as gravity for falling. So we're actually going to do 2d6 because that's about how far he fell. 40 fingers. So he takes 10 falling damage,
Nice.
sideways. And then what's the actual damage?
The actual damage is 30, and it's force.
And is it halved if they pass?
Half if pass, yes.
He passed. He failed. Failed.
Gravity.
They passed. Is that all for you?
That is it for me.
All right.
I was kind of hoping I would get both of the guys on the outside and just smash them up against the bars. Oh well.
Brian, I think you misclicked because it says Mind Flayer in the initiative order, but
I know, doesn't it?
There's no Mind Flayers here.
And it says Theolosk in a jar? Is that?
Yep.
That's not a name we know. We don't know no Theolosk.
Typo for sure.
Yeah.
You see the door across the way open?
Tarash.
And you guys barely have enough vision to see in here. And a Mind Flayer is the one that opened the door. Oh my god, why isn't it revealing? So obnoxious. Try again.
I was wondering
Oh,
if something was going
good.
to come through when you were covering up that area earlier.
More mind flayer.
This Mind Flayer has spent his action to open the door.
Aha! Sucks,
And
doesn't it?
next to the Mind Flayer is a floating glass jar that has a brain inside of it.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice. Like Futurama.
Evil robot Nixon is angry.
And the three of you, being Max, Balazar, and Leah, hear a voice that echoes in your head. It's you again. I will not fall so easily this time. And Max, you are having Hold Monster cast on you.
Oh.
Do we recognize that voice?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, okay.
I bet
This is the brain of a mind. Is this the brain of the first Mind Flayer we killed?
Could be.
I think it
Well,
might
not
be.
a Baltrum.
Yeah.
And then it takes cover behind the wall.
Did I fail?
Yes, you failed.
Okay.
So you are paralyzed, and you may make another save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
And then he also takes cover behind the wall. So you guys cannot see them for ranged attacks from where you are. Murg sees the Mind Flayer and goes into a rage, and he sprints after them.
Ah, a barbarian.
Well, I wouldn't say fly into a rage. He doesn't rage. He more gets one-mindedness about killing people now that
He's very
No.
upset.
No,
He's not quite raging, but he's very upset.
No take back.
I mean,
he's raging.
he flew into a rage, but he's not raging.
I'll see. Now
Yeah.
my next character's gonna have to be one of these barbarians. I'm suddenly blanking on the race of these people.
Gith.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Gith barbarian. All right. So let's see.
That would give you Misty Step for free.
Not just that, Gith Barbarian are super gamey because when you rage, you get resistance on all the ragey stuff, and then Gith have resistance to psionic damage as a thing.
There you go. Yeah, that's the only thing. I forget which totem it is. Gives you resistance to everything except psionic.
I'm breathing on these three guys. Fire damage.
All right.
Or I
What's
guess
the
I
save?
should say Rex's. Dexterity. I'm just gonna click it as fireball because it's the same damage.
Did we decide that's magic
Oh.
last time?
It is magic.
Wow,
Okay, so
that's
then
a
they
terrible roll.
They have the magic resistance and it's
A lot
dex,
of
right?
Ones. Yeah, 15 dex.
So one pass, 2 fails. So they take half if they fail?
Yeah. 9 fire on passes. 18 on fails.
All right, the 3 of them are now on fire and struggling to move because they're gravity sinkled.
Okay.
Raylan in a psionic suit. If Leo's done, it's your turn.
I will dash.
And move 40 feet. Clank,
Yep.
clank, 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 clank.
That's it.
This mutant will try to break out of the cage. He fails. Do they have to make a new save at the end of their turn to be ungravity sinkled?
No, it yanks them one time.
Oh, and then they're
but
done.
They are knocked prone if
Okay.
they failed. So they. have
So
movement
he
to get up.
uses half of his movement to get up. And then it's 5, 10. Okay. He will go to here and he will also try to rip the door down. He will fail. And this one's also going to go to Leah. Leah is just the closest. So they will each attack thrice. Holy cow. Is that 4 hits?
Yeah, 19 is my armor class, so yeah, 4 hits.
So 4 hits. 12. Wow, roll 20. You're being slow today. 11, 13, and 6.
These guys womp hard.
42. Yeah.
That's a pretty good womping for 1 round.
Yeah.
And that is it for... Oh, no, I lied. Just kidding. And this one runs in from the other room.
Ah, of course.
Max, you're paralyzed, but you can make a new save at the end of your turn.
13.
That has not success. You're
Okay.
still paralyzed. Balazar?
Let's see. Raylan's immune to psychic shit in the suit.
She is.
So I'm trying to get in there.
So there's 3 of us. I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot to cast Intellect Fortress on myself, Leodel, and Max.
All right.
Nice.
That is resistance to psychic damage, advantage on saving throws. Well, I'll just post it.
All right.
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Yep, that'll help Max too. So who got that one? Everyone but Raylan?
Myself, Leodel, and Max.
And is it only 3?
It is only 3 targets. I had to use a 5th level spell slot to target 3 people.
Fair enough. Is that all for you?
That is it. Well, let me see something real quick. Yeah, I would have had to have moved 10 feet closer, so I'll do that. When I see the Mind Flayer reappear, I'm going to cast Counterspell, just because I expect him to cast a spell. Whether he actually casts a spell or not,
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm spending the spell slot.
He is actually using Mind Blast.
Oh, okay.
So it catches everybody in a 60-foot cone. So mutants and all.
Well,
Every-
Leodel, myself, and Max are going to have advantage.
Yes, you are. He didn't know that because he was hiding around the corner when you did that, so he didn't see you do that.
I am 15 feet up the wall. Am I still in range?
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone.
Okay.
Hold on. Where's your sheet?
I guess
Where's your
cone
sheet?
is.
Yeah.
What's the save?
DC 15.
Intelligence.
Oh.
And so
Oh.
Good thing I have Intellect Fortress.
Natural 20.
That's a pass for all 3 of us.
it's 22 damage. Is full or 11 for half?
We
I don't think they
take
take
half
half.
if we pass.
Oh, you're correct.
And be paralyzed and stunned at the same time.
Oh, are you paralyzed?
hold monster, I think, paralyzes me,
Yeah,
right?
whole
Yeah,
monster's
yeah.
paralyzed.
No reason why you couldn't be both.
So
it's
he
a
fails and
really good
is
thing
stunned.
you're not in melee.
Yeah.
Oh, our Gith friend might get his brain eaten here.
Yeah, it could be. Let's see. I need to make it for 3 of the mutants.
He might have actually done more harm to himself than good right here, though.
Maybe.
If he paralyzes 3 of the mutants or stuns them.
It says magically emit psychic energy, so I'm going to say magic would reply. Magic resistance would apply
Yeah.
because they magically emit psychic energy.
Yeah, that's fair.
So 1, 2, 3. So 2 of them pass, 1 fails. This one down here is therefore stunned and takes 11 damage because they have psychic resistance. All right, so that's all the friendlies have been resolved. Leah, has Rex been resolved as well?
Oh, right.
Did you roll for Merg as well,
Nope.
Laren?
Merg failed and is stunned. I also have to roll for Otanyan.
Tanyan and Valarin.
Here is Otanyan.
Rex fails.
And he fails, so he is stunned and takes 22 damage. And Tavarin, or Valarin, I should say. Also fails, so she is stunned and also takes 22 damage.
And that turned them yellow. They're not very beefy.
No, not as beefy as you guys. That's everybody, right?
I think so.
And then he ducks behind the corner again.
Coward!
Yeah, they're squishy, and you guys have a bunch of archers. They're not playing that game.
True. I'm not saying it's not smart. It's just not
Can
great.
Can I retcon something, Brian?
Depends on what it is.
I would have moved my pet.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Okay. That's about 30 right there, I think.
Is that all for you? So that's good?
Let's see, right there. Yep, that's it.
The brain in a jar floats out. He cannot go as far, so he won't reach as far.
He gonna do the same thing?
And he is going to do the exact same thing, except for he can't reach past Vlarn. So it's everybody right there.
Well, Leah has advantage and resistance again, so.
Hold on. Actually, I had the thingy too far back. Still won't reach Balazar, and won't rematch. Okay, so that was right. Oh, hey, it already rolled it. Actually,
Yeah, it
3
did.
rolls are there.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize that. 21. There you go.
17.
I don't think it
so
used
I
to.
succeed and take nothing.
Correct?
It didn't on the other Mind Flayer.
It did. I just didn't realize it, I don't think, right?
Rex
Oh,
fails.
Oh, no, it didn't. It
Good.
didn't. That's weird.
Rex fails and is gone.
Rex, no!
I mean, you can resummon him, so it's. Oh no. Well, anyway.
No!
No, you're gone forever. No. I'm just acting. I'm trying to make it seem like he killed something, so he gets a false sense of security.
It's a lot
And
more. It's a
all
lot
but-
more intense if you make it so they can't resummon their dragon if it dies.
Right.
They
A lot
find
more.
anyone.
All but one of the mutants passed their save. Even with a negative.
No,
one.
they all passed it because it's a DC 14.
They have
Oh, you're
advantage,
correct.
don't
Yep. Good call. Okay, so Merg needs to roll. He's already stunned, so he can't be stunned again, but he can have damage.
No damage though.
No damage. Good for Merg. And now for Otanyan, and they're both already stunned, but they can take damage.
They're about to both go unconscious.
We'll find out. All right. And then it hovers back behind the wall again. Merg is stunned for this round, so he does nothing. Now he is no longer stunned. Leah.
He has to repeat the save.
Is it? Did I read it wrong? No, wrong. It's not the right one.
Yeah, you're stunned for 1 minute. Creature can repeat the save.
Oh,
throughout
until
the
you...
end of the
Okay,
creature.
cool. Well, let's repeat the save. Thank you for that. He passes. And he already passed the other one, so he's not double stunned.
Right.
But those
you
two
can't-
guys
you
in the
can't-
back are.
You can't be double stunned anyway. I don't.
Well, I
think.
mean, you
Maybe
could be
can.
stunned for two different reasons.
Yeah, two different sources. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like the two in the back, the Titans both failed both times.
Are these two guys
Alright.
in front of me stunned?
Uh,
I believe the bottom one is.
bottom one is.
I'm all risk it. That's not working. Okay. Um, you may take your 2 attacks of opportunity if both of these guys are available.
They will
for
both
it.
take them, yep, as you go by, yeah.
1 hit.
13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I will show you this room now. Let's see.
Others.
Floor to ceiling tanks
Sea mines.
of a sepia fluid block the line of sight throughout this room. Inside the glass tubes are humanoid forms stripped back to their muscular or skeletal systems. Some of them are mutated with additional limbs and organs or other various grotesque things, and there is also the generation pod. So each of these is like a clear tank with liquid in it and some poor humanoid that's been mutilated and is being experimented on.
Oh, right. Well, that sounds terrible.
You probably don't open them, but
I am going to shoot the Mind Flayer with my longbow.
All right, that misses.
Oh my gosh.
That
21.
hits.
I will mark him with my favorite foe.
Okay.
For 14.
Excellent.
And I believe he would have to make a Constitution saving throw, concentration check for max.
Nope, he didn't cast it. The brain did.
Oh. All right.
And you would have no way of knowing that either because it's all psionic.
Sure.
But now you know. Raylan in a psionic suit.
Raylan in a psionic suit. Well, I guess I can't move past these guys probably, so I guess I will.
move through them. After they're dead.
And I will punch this one.
All right.
You're not going to try to splody the brain?
The
He's in a big
bottom one,
biosuit. He wants to punch stuff,
Yeah,
man.
I want to punch stuff.
the bottom one's stunned, so you'd have advantage.
Oh yeah, punch the bottom one.
All right, so you crit. You have a -1 to attack in that thing.
Well, yeah, because he's not smart.
28. We've been over this. Raylan is challenged.
Raylan is intellectually challenged.
All right.
Just Raylan.
Wow.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
Smart perspective. Yes.
All right. He's stunned, and this one's stunned. I think there's only 2 that were stunned. So they're going to make their saves now, just so I don't forget. They both fail, so they're still stunned. I'm going to mark them so I don't forget which ones are. Those are the 2 that are stunned. The one that's still in the cage is going to attempt to rip it open, and he fails. This mutant is going to attack Murg, who passed his save, right? So he's no longer stunned.
Correct.
And he hits him twice for 18 damage. And okay, and then this one is going to attack Raylan twice. 3 times, I lied.
Two hits.
15 bludgeoning and 14 bludgeoning. And that's it. Max?
16.
16 does. Now, at the end of your turn, you're freed. Otherwise, you would still be standing there against the wall.
Yeah.
Balzar?
Okay. I am going to cast Slow. And if I position it like this... Well, I did that wrong. If I position it like this, I can get the Mind Flayer and all of the mutants in it.
Okay. Post the spell, por favor. Do you get everybody, or can you select which targets?
I can select. DC is 15, not 17.
Okay. So let's get... we'll start with the Mind Flayer. Who, of course, has that.
Yeah.
You said it's what kind of... Force.
Wisdom.
What can I say? Wisdom.
He passes,
Okay.
unfortunately.
And these guys also have advantage.
I expected him to pass.
So
it,
1, 2, 3, 4. You got all 5 mutants?
though. All 5.
So this is going from top to bottom. So only one passed. That's the one that's right here next to Raylan. So the one with the up arrow is the only one not slowed.
Okay.
And that's everybody, right?
Right.
Okay. Is that all for you?
So, just for housekeeping, -2 penalty to AC and dex saves. It can use an action or a bonus action, not both. Half movement speed, no reactions.
Okay. Is that all for you?
That is it.
All right. This is for the Mind Flayer. Oops. He gets his Psychic Blast back. This is for the Brain in the Jar. He does not. The Mind Flayer, who goes first, is actually going to hold his attack until after the Brain's turn.
The brain's gonna try to dominate you or paralyze you.
Now
so that the
that
Mind Flayer can eat your brain.
it will cast Hold Person on Leah.
I'd like to see him try.
He just did.
2 not ones.
You're not being charmed or put to sleep, though.
A tip.
Hold person. Oh, you're right. Dominate person.
But you still do have advantage because you have like fortress, but
Right, but he
But
failed even with the
I
damage.
failed anyway. Yeah.
So
Great, I'm paralyzed.
Leah is now paralyzed. And now the Mind Flayer will make his attack. He will make a tentacle attack with advantage because you're paralyzed.
Yep, 23 hits.
You are now grappled,
Mm-hmm.
and you take 12 psychic damage,
Halved.
halved.
but it is
And you must make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned as long as you're grappled.
if he's paralyzed, so any attack within 5 feet is
An
great
auto
crit.
crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 12.
Yeah, why don't we just make it 12? Well, because I guess it's going to...
Yeah.
That's right. So to take the full 12 rather than half because of the auto crit. But you do pass the save, so you're not stunned from the grapple. And then, he can't do that because he held his action.
Would it be so? It was a crit, so it was 12. Okay.
Yeah, so it is the full 12 because of the crit, just for
Gotcha.
ease. The damage is doubled and then halved, right?
And that's a
So
is that,
12.
then that's considered a melee attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
He melee
Yeah.
attack with his tentacle. His tentacles are now eating your face.
Psychic.
He's like,
No,
you know when
physically,
Davy
literally.
Jones shove his tentacles up like the nose and stuff of the
Yep.
one guy?
Your
yeah.
head is literally in his tentacles.
Yeah, I'm taking 12 physical psychic damage. Got it.
That's right. Exactly right. Let's see. Murg will attack the mutant twice with his unarmed strikes and whiff both times.
-2 to AC.
So he does not whiff both times. No, this. Oh, that one is slowed. You're right. So 1 hits. There you go. This guy is resistant to psychic, so he takes 12, 8. Shit. There you go. Leah, you are currently grappled and held.
Stunned.
Right,
No,
so you can make
paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
No.
right. So you're paralyzed from the hold person, so you can make that save at the end of your turn,
19.
which you fail.
No,
Oh no, 19.
Yeah, and
right.
Fortress.
So you are now not stunned, and your turn is over.
Okay. Not paralyzed. I'm just grappled.
Right, just grappled by the face tentacle.
Gotcha.
Raylan in a psionic suit.
Well, I can't really see what's going on with Jay very much, so I'm gonna try to explode this one's brain.
All right. He fails and takes 30 damage.
Are they resistant to psychic though?
Oh, you're right. They actually are resistant to psychic. My bad. Is that all for you in the psionic suit, Raylan?
That's it.
All right. So this guy is just slowed, so he can only make a single attack now, right?
Correct.
All right. He makes 1 attack on Murg, and he misses. Does he make a save at the end of his turn?
He does.
And it is a wisdom.
Wisdom.
He fails,
Still
so he's
slowed.
still slowed. This one next to Raylan is the only one not slowed, so we'll just attack 3 times. Hits once for 14 bludgeoning. This one down here is still stunned from the Mind Blast and is also slowed. So it is going to make the Mind Blast save first, which it fails, so it is still stunned. And it will make the slowed one, and it is no longer slowed. So it is stunned, but not slowed.
Correct.
And bottom one, here's for his... He is still stunned, and he's still slowed. And then the last one is going to use his action to try to break the door down. He is successful. The door is broken down, but he can only make... And then he moves like half, right? He can move half.
Half movement.
Yep, so there he goes. He's there. And now he makes his wisdom save to not be slowed, which he fails. Is that everybody? All right, a lot going on there.
Right.
Max.
Got a lot of minions.
I'm going to cast haste on myself,
hmm
and then I'm gonna
Max's desperation move here.
go down the wall and then run over here and run over here.
All right, is that 1 attack of opportunity, I believe?
If they're slowed, they don't have reactions.
Well, that one just passed it, so one attack.
Oh, okay.
For 13 bludgeoning, he slaps you as you go by.
All right, and am I able to see the mind flare?
You are, absolutely.
I will already use my spell, so I will go ahead and shoot it with my hasted attack.
All right. This
using
music is kind of
orb.
epically sad. I really hope it's not prophetic.
Based on
That
my
hits.
decision, could be.
Yeah,
Oh.
or 26 force damage.
he didn't like that.
This might be another situation where it's like, okay, Mr. Mind Flayer, you got a choice to make. Do you want to eat a brain or do you want to die?
Is that all for you?
Yeah.
Balazar?
Hmm. Hmm.
Just realized I need to make a con save or concentration check.
Oh, for haste?
Oh.
Whoa, that would have really sucked. He just slaps you as you go by, and you're like, oh, I'm so tired.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. I had favorite. I had favorite foe.
Oh, yeah.
How many?
Oh, you're paralyzed, so it
Oh, it
automatically drops.
automatically dropped. Got it. Good call.
I looked that up myself because I had favorite foe on someone too earlier. And I got paralyzed.
He's still totally my favorite foe, though. He's just not my favorite foe.
I'm right there with you.
Balazar
actually,
thinking long and
not
hard
so
about
long.
what he's going to do here.
I know, right?
All right.
Guys, don't let me forget. I keep forgetting the other guys on Merg's turn. So I'm going to make their saves because they're all going together, but they didn't make their saves. So hold on a minute. Okay, so...
O'Tanian saved.
Actually, his is the same as hers. That was actually Valeren's. The first two were his, and the first two were hers. So on her next turn, she is ready to
Do stuff.
participate. He is not. And Varith has been down here the whole time. I totally forgot about him. So I'm going to retcon him running up here and attacking this guy. Next time, I'm not going to roll a token. I'm just going to put NPCs, so I'll remember them. That's what I'm going to do.
There you go.
And this is the one using the Navigator's Glaive. He hits once for 9 slashing. All right, sorry. Balazar, go ahead.
He only gets one attack? Oh,
You got
he
2.
gets- is that guy still stunned?
Which one?
The one he was attacking?
No.
I thought it was. The injured one? Was it not?
Is it? Oh, you're right. He is stunned. Oh, so actually, he is stunned but not slowed. So Max, you can actually have your hit points back because he's stunned, so he could make an attack of opportunity. I forgot about that. And in which case, the first attack would have actually hit as well.
Too much stuff to keep track of.
I know, which kills him. There you go. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Balazar.
Well,
All right.
righto.
Righto.
Oh, but you know what? I lied. This one could have actually attacked Max as he went by. Because I forgot he... Oh, no, but he's slowed.
He's
So
slowed,
yeah,
he
we're
can't.
good. It's perfect. We're good. Everything's good. It's all fine.
And one more thing.
Okay. I am going to firebolt at the one that has been attacking Raylan.
This one here.
Yes, that one there.
There.
You don't want to pass it slow.
Yeah, that's the one that's at full power. He is not slowed nor stunned.
Right, which is why I want him to die. 15 to hit?
Misses.
But it hit the other guy.
No,
Yeah, it
I
must
don't
be
think so.
special.
Don't think it did because their AC is 16. So if
Well,
it did,
the
and then I made a mistake.
Is he slow?
Navigator's Glaive wouldn't have hit.
Oh, you're right. In that case, this guy's still alive. So if you want, we can move your attack to this guy because you would have attacked him because he was stunned, and we can have you roll damage, and then your firebolt would have killed him instead.
I'm so
Okay.
confused.
There we go. We got it. Yep, that
27
would've done-
fire damage.
All right, we got it. We're right there. We
Okay, cool.
accidentally got it right where it needed to be.
Man, that was almost max
Task
damage. on
failed
that roll.
successfully.
That's right.
Right?
Is that it for you, Balazar?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So Leah passed the save on hold person, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
she
no
passed
longer
both of her
paralyzed.
saves.
And you're not stunned, so you are only grappled. So his attack is not at advantage because you are not stunned or restrained. You were just grappled.
Sounds
I'm
right
mean
to
bugging
me.
him. Is he afraid of me?
I don't like this violin. This violin is trying to kill me.
Stress me out.
Oh, I guess I offended him.
That's back. It's creeping up on you now.
Brian's just waiting for it to go up before he rolls.
Yeah.
He is going to drag you back 15 feet.
All right. As you do.
And then he is going to make another tentacle attack.
All right.
Can he drag you when you're not stunned though, and you're resisting?
18.
And-
Just missed.
Misses. Yes, it does. I'm aware of that. I'm pretty sure if you grapple somebody, you can drag them in half your movement. Because they've already failed saves to be grappled. Because your resisting was resisting the grappling in the first place.
Stop resisting.
Okay, yeah,
Stop
you're right.
resisting.
You're right.
Anyway.
Unless the creature is 2 or more sizes
Which
smaller than
obviously
you,
not.
or larger. Yeah. If it's 2 or more sizes smaller than you, it doesn't have your movement. If it's 2 or more sizes larger, you can't move it.
Unless you're Rogar.
Right.
Yeah, Rogar, all bets are off.
So he
And this
didn't
is
hit his
for-
tentacle attack, but isn't he
He
going to
cannot make his extract brain attack if Leah's not stunned or incapacitated. He needs her to be stunned, so that's why he attacked her again, so she would have to remake the save if he hit.
Well, he took a
Hopefully have
gamble
it
here, and it's going to cause him his life.
Could be.
Well,
Probably
Max is
depends on
going to
the
round the
brain that
corner and do 800 damage to him.
1 million damage.
This guy is going to pop around the corner. He will cast Hold Person on Max.
My wisdom saves are always crap. 14?
Max is held.
He has advantage.
Well, yeah, but it's
He is
14.
still held.
No.
What's
He's
the
actually DC
DC?
15. DC 15.
Oh.
Okay.
And then he pops back around the corner again.
So I'm paralyzed.
Okay, Merg. I'm going to rename this. Hold on a minute. Can I do that? No, I can't. Damn it. Merg will attack this guy.
So, all the minions.
And hit once. For 18.
Except for, 18 total.
Yeah. Yep. And let's see here. Oltanian is still stunned, but Vlaren is not. Vlaren will move up, and she will attempt to defend her companion. Using her flaming long sword. She will miss. Her companion will attempt to
Not die.
make it out of the stun, because he's still stunned. And he will fail.
Why didn't I take the ring of reaction?
Vlareth will turn around and attack that same one they were attacking.
Who has the Ring of Free Action?
He whiffs
I think
And hits.
Raylan.
for 12 slashing.
I think I do have the Ring of Free Act.
Well, you were out of attunement slots, weren't you, Marcus?
Yeah.
I do have the Ring of Free Action attuned.
Leah, you're up.
Do I attack the Mind Flayer? Or do I try to
So-
attack the brain and free Mac?
The Mind
Would you
Flayer
know
is
that-
going to eat your brain if you fuck up.
Would you know that Max is held? You actually can't see him.
Probably
Oh,
not.
yeah, you would.
Plus, I'm
And you
a
can't-
little distracted right now.
Yeah.
And you
Right,
can't
right now
see
you
the
have a
brain in
tentacle being
jar.
shoved up your nose and tickling your brain.
Okay,
You can't see the brain in a jar cast spell.
You can also try to escape with the DC 15.
26
I think he's
to
trying
hit.
to. It does hit. I think he's going to try to escape by exploding the Mind Flayer's brain.
I think I will. Yeah, I'll burn another favorite foe. It's kind of a
Alright.
dire situation here.
It is.
Where did my? Oh, I deleted. No, the wrong one. I'm okay. I'm setting this as Hunter's Mark, but it's favorite foe. It's the same thing. Ooh,
That's-
low roll.
Not a great roll.
9 damage, and then I will shoot at him again with super advantage.
Super advantage.
There we go.
Oh!
Eat
No
it,
super
Mind
advantage
Flayer.
required.
21, 30 damage.
As you're shorter than the Mind Flayer, so he's literally standing above you, his tentacles wrapped around your face, and you take the bow, you hold it vertically, and you launch an arrow straight up through his chin.
Excellent. Oh, the
You are
music.
no longer grappled.
And
You
Oh,
are no longer
how
grappled.
tragic the death of the Mind Flayer.
no, the music is for.
He's going to give like an operatic speech. Woe is me who has befallen this fate.
Okay. Sure.
Is that it for you, Leah?
No, I will move over here and get within range melee of this guy.
Can you
All
just
right.
dump the brain out of the jar?
Yeah, that's it.
Raylan in a psychic suit, or psionic suit, I should say.
I'm gonna try to explode this one's brain. What?
So you're gonna do like 2 damage to it.
5.
Wow.
Mine at 5 halved.
3.
Well,
Every 5 damage counts.
Well, it's not even 5 though because they're
3.
resistant to psychic.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Well, then that really doesn't count.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
Yep.
Maybe he doesn't have a brain, that's why I didn't do much.
All right.
Exploded
So
dead air in there.
I think this one down here is the only one still. Oh no, this one down here is slowed too, right?
And so is the
No,
one
this-
that Merg is fighting.
Is he still slowed? Okay. So
Yeah.
at the end of so we'll have him make his attack. He misses. At the end of his turn, he will make his wisdom save, yeah? Which
Yeah.
he fails, so he's still I'm gonna mark him now. So he is still slowed. This guy is marked because he's still stunned, not slowed actually. So he is still stunned. This guy down here is still slowed. He will turn around and attack the Gith that did a bunch of damage to him. And he will hit. Yes, because he's not wearing armor. So that will hit. Oops. Then after that, he will make his wisdom save. He is no longer slowed. And I don't think he has any tokens on him. Okay. That is slowed. This guy is now fine, so we can remove all of his tokens. Or all of his button thingies. And I'm going to make... Okay, so now these are going to be accurate.
Been getting a decent amount of mileage out of slow though.
Okay, so this guy here is now
Trust.
just normal. All right, and this one will attack Raylan 3 times. For 12 bludgeoning. Max.
The suit's
Still
I
held.
think-
It's about halfway down.
Sorry about
Balazar.
You're gonna have to go back and
Alright.
do Raylan at some point.
Unfortunately.
I will firebolt the one to the left of Raylan.
Okay. Hits.
18 fire damage.
Didn't seem to like that.
What level are we?
13.
13. Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was getting all my D8s that I needed to be getting, or D10s rather.
Is that it for you?
Yeah.
He gets his psionic blast back, and he puts it directly on Raylan.
So
He can-
I'm sorry,
doesn't-
not Raylan.
Leah?
Leah.
I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Leah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom. What was it?
Intelligence saving
save with advantage.
With
Yep.
advantage.
17.
And it passed. Excellent.
I sneer at him.
Brain's panicking now.
Hits twice. Big damage there. Let's see, that's gonna be 19. And... All right. She will also attack once with her longsword, and she crits.
Voice.
Big damage for 12 plus 16, 28. Pretty good.
It's it says it's flames last. Okay, I was just looking to see if it had.
Oh,
anything
I should
else.
have. You know what? I never actually had her do it, but I also forgot about her turn. So one of the turns she forgot about it, she put the fire on. That's him. The guy who's still stunned will attempt to unstun himself, and he fails twice. He is still stunned,
Unstun thyself.
and that is everybody. Leah.
Alrighty. Well, let's shoot at this jar, I guess.
Sure.
Can you just reach in and pull the brain out and squish it?
I'm gonna do what I
Icky!
know.
Don't want it on my fingers.
Oh,
That misses, and by the way, that's the only thing you can roll that will miss. And if a run 1 wasn't an auto miss, you would have hit.
excellent.
That hits.
19. Would this still count as favored foe if it's still a Mind Flayer brain? I don't know.
No.
Okay. In that case, it's just 7.
Okay, but he does have to make a concentration check.
Sure does.
What's he concentrating on?
Whole
Whole
person.
person.
When he tried to cast his Psychic Blast, would he
Ooh.
have
Nope.
lost that, or is it not?
Not a concentration spell. Actually, it's not even a spell, it's an ability.
Well, that's all I have for now.
Raylan in a psionic suit.
Explode the brain. Oh my god.
He fails. No, he has advantage.
He has
He passes.
These
5
rolls are
damage.
Terrible.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. So 5 damage.
I think you'll do more punching them.
Thanks.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
I don't think I can hit them really very well. Yeah, that's it.
All right. This guy will take his 1 attack. He will miss. He will then make his save to be unslowed, which we will fail. The one next to Raylan will attack 3 times and hit twice. Is it 18 or 20 AC on that thing?
20.
20. So miss. And then the one down here will turn around and attack the one that's been hurting him. And he hits 3 times for 25, 37 damage. That hurt him a lot. The one down here that's stunned will attempt to... He is now officially unstunned. But he can't do anything now. And that's everybody. Max, go ahead and make your save.
Oh, never. 14 fails. Never.
14 fails.
Just fails. Oh,
Yeah.
Balazar.
trying, buddy. Trying to get you out of this.
Yeah.
That's ironic is how the tables have turned. He was going up there to get you out of it.
Only because Leodell went up there to get me out of it the first time.
Yep.
Kind of going back and forth here.
We sure are.
Who's that at?
Accurate.
That would have been at this guy up here. This guy up here.
The one next to Merg or the one next to Raylan? Merg.
The one
that
next
case
to
it
Merg.
Because he's slowed.
Oh man, I wish I crit.
He
23.
had 23 health.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter. He's dead. I killed him. It was me. I did it. Anyway,
all
that's
for
the end
you?
of my turn.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
He gets his psionic blast back and immediately dumps it onto Leah.
As you do. Let's see.
By the way, the visual of this in the cartoon is awesome. A floating brain in a jar just pummeling Leah with psychic energy as she tries to shoot it with the bow.
And
that
actually,
fails.
yeah, I failed. So I take 16.
Takes
Didn't
I'm
take-
psychic
stunned.
damage and you're stunned.
You don't
Unfortunately.
take 16, you take 8.
Oh.
You take 8, that's right.
Didn't quite get that 14. Close.
And he will then float over.
It's weird that the one has a different DC than the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless that's supposed to be 15. Then they'd be the same.
Merg will continue to punch and kick this thing, and he hits it. Oh no,
It's
that
dead.
guy's dead. In that case, Merg runs in here. Let's see, 10, 20, 30. Just catches, and he punches twice, and he hits twice. The psychic damage is irrelevant, but he does do 15 bludgeoning damage, and he causes him to have to make 2 concentration checks.
On both spells.
Well, the one on Leah is not a spell, it's an ability.
Oh, right.
So passes the hold thing, passes the hold. So both those are good. Leah, at the end of your turn, you may make an intelligence saving throw.
Advantage.
Oh,
16.
you're good.
Okay.
Now I'm going to retcon the NPCs that I once again forgot about.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. It's not like I did a whole lot on my turn.
He hits twice for 24 damage on this guy.
Wow. Big
She-
hit.
She will attack him again and hit, just barely, for 19 damage, which kills this mutant.
Nice.
And Otanian will once again try to make his saves. And he passes. Otanian
Oh my God.
done. Raylan in a psionic suit, you're up.
I explode this one's brain.
Which one? All right.
It's a better roll.
He fails
13
and
damage.
takes 13 damage.
Well, if he fails, it's 26.
No,
He has
he has resistance to psychic damage. That's why I'm saying you should punch him.
I don't think I would hit him. I have a minus to hit.
Is that
I
it
mean,
for
you
you,
have a
Raylan?
9 DC on the end save, too.
Yeah, but at least does some damage guaranteed.
That's fair.
It is guaranteed damage every turn. It's
Guaranteed
minimal.
half damage every turn.
That's right.
Or possible.
Guaranteed to work half of the time, half of the time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
That
This
doesn't
mutant
really
will
make
attack
sense.
Raylan 3 times and hit once for big 12 damage. Max, you are no longer held at the end of your turn. Balazar,
Well, firebolt the one that Raylan has been trying to kill.
that hits.
24 fire
Kills it.
damage.
That is for you.
That is it for me.
He gets his psychic blast again back and blasts Merg and Leah with it immediately. This is his 3rd time in a row he's got it back.
Which, yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Literally just
Oh! God damn
So-
it!
16 more, halve to 8, and you're still stunned. This one doesn't double up though because it's the same source. And Merg will now make it. He passes, so he takes no damage.
You will make it.
Merg will now attack the brain, and he misses and hits.
A 10? Misses?
10 misses. Yep.
Wow, okay. So it's like 11 AC.
This is exactly what it is. The 7 bludgeoning.
So if I have a 10 AC and I put a jar on my head, it's an 11 AC. Good to know.
That's right. Leah, you may make your save at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You are no longer... Nope. Oh, yeah, you have an advantage.
17,
So you are no longer stunned. All right. Raylan in a psionic suit. Yep. So at the end of your turn, you're good now.
Yeah, yeah. Am I though?
Or actually,
I will dash into this room.
I forgot about these guys again. The Tritons are beaten up. They're hanging back. Such a pesky brain. Is that it for you, Raylan?
That's it.
Max, you're free.
What about this thing down
Yeah,
here?
there's a mutant that didn't go.
Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about him. Well, you guys abandon these dudes in the back. He's going to sprint for one of them. Closest one.
I didn't abandon anyone.
I sort of abandoned everybody, but it's for a good cause.
Max.
I'm gonna go.
You
in
hear
here.
the mutant behind you just went and slaughtered those 2 Tritons.
I'm tired of these brains stunning me and paralyzing me over and over, so I'm gonna go after
Oh.
this thing.
All right. Those both hit.
Playing a warring paper foe. 24 damage.
Still up?
And then
Now,
14
now it's
piercing.
not.
And then I will run back here.
Well, that's everybody. Oh, except for the mutant, I guess.
Yeah. And that's it.
Balazar?
I want to try to save these Tritons, so I'm casting Disintegrate on the mutant.
Okay.
Because that's the only way I think I can kill it in time to actually save
Fire away.
Blaren. Because he kept wailing on her after he knocked her unconscious.
Yes, he did. You did notice that, right?
Yeah,
what's
Dex
the
save,
save?
DC 17.
He passes the save.
Nothing happens.
Dodges it. Oof.
Is that it for you?
That's it.
He can almost get there. Leah?
I will come out here, see if there's anything left. And I see the one mutant left.
Yep, standing over the bodies of collapsed on the floor of the two Tritons.
I'm gonna use my action to summon Rex.
Okay.
And I can do it within 60 feet.
All right.
So it's gonna be... Yes, it's gonna be right there. Back on the board. Oh, he's huge.
He's Big Rex.
He's huge. Welcome back, buddy. And then for my bonus action, I will have him bite.
Hits.
11 piercing and 1 cold.
Still up.
And that's it for me.
Raylan in a psionic suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, move my 20 feet into here and try to explode this guy's brain.
Passes. So 10, 5. The mutant will now attack Rex.
Let's see. 18 just misses, but 24 hits.
13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Max.
Let's see, that's 15 feet to get here, and I'm getting past Cure Wounds, so Flare and heals for 6.
Alright.
And then if I can, I'm gonna pull Blaren like back behind Rex. Even if I get
You would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but that would hit me and not Blaren, right?
Correct. And it will, you have to use half your movement. You only pull it half.
That's
so
fine.
Whatever.
I'm just moving her about 5 feet back. 20 is my
Well,
speed.
12 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Is that all for you?
Yep.
Balazar?
Firebolt.
That'll hit.
22.
That'll hurt. Beefy boys. Is that all for you?
That's it.
He hits once and does 11 damage, and he has 10 health left, so there you go.
I cast Cure Wounds on Tanyan.
I would put my hand up to stop you, and I would just stabilize him with my medical kit.
Let's take a quickie 2-minute thing. I'll be right back.
I'll say,
In the save your spells. There is more combat to be done, assuredly, and we can rest.
Good grab some water.
This suit's lasted me a good amount of time.
It has. I will be right back too.
That's a surprisingly lot of combat to kick off our night.
Nice little mind flayer combat.
Yeah, another mind flayer down. There couldn't possibly be that many.
It's got to run out eventually.
Yeah. I mean, how many times can he really copy and paste? Let's be honest. Still waiting for our fighter boy mind flayer to go up.
All right. Well, we jumped right into it tonight.
Sure did.
What now?
I guess that depends on how much I can use this brain in a jar.
What do you mean? How much you can use it?
Do Valerian and Notani want to go back into the helipods?
Yeah, they'll since there's one here, they'll go ahead and attempt to do that. And Mara actually, they're all gonna. Do you guys want to take 4 minutes? They can all hit it real quick, assuming they pass the saves, which is going to be a disadvantage because they all have a level of exhaustion.
Well, after a fight like that, I imagine we're all going to take a short rest, right?
You just going to stand around here for an hour?
Well, I mean, we all just got beat up pretty bad.
I'm good.
Fine.
I'm good. I was in a suit.
Yeah, Max was just standing against the wall the whole time. He's fine.
That's true.
I took 7 points of damage.
All right, let's see.
Well, I guess I can use tireless and.
So this
Spend a
is for
couple of my
his save
spells
in
to
the
heal.
thing,
You could also use the
and
tank
he
as well.
fails, so he takes an extra point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I guess I could try to use the tank.
Yeah, it does come with the risk though.
Yeah, exhaustion. You know, but if I got a 1 point exhaustion, that wouldn't be
He'll
that
try again, and he
bad.
fails a second time.
No, that's not good.
I guess he will try one more time.
Well, now it's getting real bad. 'Cause
And he fails.
He turns and the needle stabs him in the eye instead.
Varuth now with 4 points of exhaustion and having used the pod 5 times, making the DC higher. He hands the glaive back to you guys and says he is no longer physically capable of helping you any longer, and he is going to retreat. He casts plane shift on himself, and he leaves.
Aha.
I look at Merg and see what the Merg's reaction is to
Merc
that.
calls him a coward, and of course he would leave. His kind are all the same. And then he will jump in the thing, where he will fail.
Because I'm gonna laugh at the same thing happens to Berg. Berg does the same thing after saying that.
You know, on second thought, he had the right idea. I'm out of here.
Oh my god! This is unreal. There you go. Now he passes. And he's going to try one more time so he can get back up to where he was, and he fails. So he's at -3, but he is at full health.
I was gonna say it's kind of like you were rolling the 5 and 6 every time to get the psychic blast back 3 turns.
I
in a
know,
row.
right? And he's going to try one last time. See, if his speed is halved, it's going to really slow you guys down.
Literally.
Yeah. So he'll try one more time. And for fuck's sake.
Well, maybe they'll need a plane shift too, as it turns out.
He is not going to plane shift, but he also says he cannot keep up with. He says if you want to slow down for him, he'll be happy to go with you, but he doesn't want to slow you down. And he asks us if there's anything you can think of for him to do to help you that won't slow you down.
Maybe guard the guy that we left back there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
All right. He will do so.
Back.
He slowly limps his way back.
You don't have to talk about Aaron like that. That's
I slowly limped my way back.
All right. So that was, by the way, like 10 minutes because it's 1 minute each time they try.
Well, aren't there multiple pods though? Oh, no,
If you
this
wanted to
one
walk
just
back
has-
in the other room, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not very far.
Okay, he passes it first try, so he now loses his point of exhaustion and is at full health.
So yeah, I'll go back and try one of the other pods back up over here.
All right.
What is the check again?
It is it is DC 10 plus the number of times you've used the pod.
Yeah, but what kind of save?
Constitution.
Does it matter that Merg and Barrett were doing Constitution checks and not saves?
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Probably not. Let me check on his because they were rolling really low.
Peasy.
I just know Ruth rolled in 10 once on his first one.
So Merg is proficient in strength, dexterity, intelligence, and wisdom saving throws. So no. And
Okay.
the other guy. Hold on.
I'm just gonna be like, those pods are great.
Actually, it would have made a difference for the first guy. Let's find out. We gotta go back to his.
He rolled a 10 on the first one.
See, that makes all the difference in the world because with the 10 on the first one, but an additional 2, he would have passed.
Oh, so they need to be full health with no exhaustion then.
He would be full health with no exhaustion, is exactly right.
Cool. Well, then we don't have the glaive. Good to know.
And he got supersized.
And he got
No
super
process.
sad.
Huge. Wow, those pods are even better than I thought.
They made him swole.
All right, and now he hasn't been in the pod 5 times. He's been in the pod twice. Okay, excellent. So Ruth is with you now. He has not left for home.
Wait,
And-
plane shift? What happened?
I forgot to include his proficiency in Constitution saving throws. So he actually would have made the first save.
No, plane shift.
Yeah, he was down to -4 exhaustion, or up to
And so
4
he just said,
exhaustion.
"Sorry, I can't help you guys anymore," and left.
Oh,
But-
I got you. Okay.
That didn't happen because he actually passed the first one.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that got retconned away. There was no plane shift.
She passes the first one, which puts her at -2. And then fails, so she's back at -3. fails again, so she's at -4 and of no use to you guys whatsoever, and does not want to go in there again.
Sure.
Have her do the same thing with Merc, just kind of guard the cage then.
So the two of them, they can't speak the same language. They're basically going to sit there and stare at each other.
Yep. Great. Perfect.
It's a double-edged sword, these pods. If you start failing those saves,
Yep. Snowballs real quick.
The DC
Yeah,
just goes up and up.
especially once you hit disadvantage on saves
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
with exhaustion.
And -3 is really that turning point.
So like I said, make sure you keep track of how many times you're using these things.
Yep. Twice so far. And I've succeeded on both.
All right. After
That's why Leah
10,
loves
15
the
minutes.
pod.
10, 15 minutes, you guys are back on ready to go. Max, you use an action to open that door. Thin, spiraling shelves line the wall of this chamber. Scuttling along the shelves are hundreds of rats, their brains glowing with a dull blue light, and a throne sits in the center of the room.
Do the rats, are they dead or are they
No,
alive?
they're scurrying all over the shelves
scurrying
that line
around,
the
okay.
wall. Mhm.
Have I read about these rats before?
You've seen the rats, actually. You guys have seen these rats.
Cranium rats?
Yep, cranium rats in the cavern, the first time you killed the first mind flayer.
I remember
I-
them being hostile.
They were then. Yep.
Are they behind any glass or anything on those
Nope.
shelves?
There's just shelves along the wall, and they're scurrying like around the room all over these shelves.
Does it look like there's any purpose to their scurrying, or they're just scurrying?
They're scurrying menacingly.
Roll a d20.
Is there a purpose or are they like cats that just running across the room for no reason?
You have no idea.
Does it look like there's anything in the room that is fragile?
Not really. It's literally like a room with these shelves on it, a bunch of rats scurrying on said shelves, and then a throne-ish type chair in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna take out my pair of manacles and just kind of
Not
toss them in
chair.
5 feet.
You're just gonna throw them in the room?
Yeah, just toss them in like 5 feet so the rats go to attack it.
They clatter on the floor, and nothing seems to change.
I will go in and grab my manacles and come back up.
Okay, no problem.
As you enter the room.
A brief time you were in the room, they seem to have taken no notice of you.
Are there any holes they're going in and out of on the walls?
Does the throne look suspicious in any way?
I don't know what that means.
Anything
I
unusual?
mean,
about the
it's a throne in a mind flayer complex surrounded by weird brain rats. So
I'd like
yeah,
to
I'm gonna
make
say it
an
looks
inside check.
looks
on the
kind of
throne.
looks suspicious. It looks suspicious, yeah.
Does it have any mechanisms or buttons or anything like that on them?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay.
Is there any writing on it?
Not that you can see from there.
Is there a rat king sitting on the throne?
There's nobody sitting on it. It's a
I'm
throne. on a
gonna have
small
my
raised platform.
thing go look closer at it.
Okay. It appears on the armrests. There's that similar kind of mind flare braille on it.
I'm gonna try to read it.
Well, we know how this works. You can't just read it. You gotta touch it to read it.
I'm gonna touch it with my thing, with my pet.
Don't touch it with your thing. That's a bad idea.
Can you feel what your pet feels?
I don't know. I'll go in there and touch it with my hand.
I was about to.
Are you just gonna touch it, or are you gonna sit down in the chair and touch it?
I'm gonna touch it without sitting down in the chair.
Okay.
No half measures here. Come on.
You kind of feel like a psychic energy coming off the chair when you touch it, but nothing happens when you just stand next to it and touch it.
Well, I'm trying to read it. What's it say?
Make an intelligence check.
I'm doing the same thing.
20.
Balazar, you get you of course don't speak it fluently, but the impression you get off it is that the chair allows for some kind of psychic projection.
Like,
Trying to think if my curiosity will get the
Like
better
an-
of me or not.
an astral projection type thing
You're not sure?
How do you want to project
on film.
this? Via animation.
I'm gonna step up and kind of just inspect the chair where someone will sit down, see if there's anything that might.
I could probably sit on it in the suit.
Is it a size that the suit could actually fit on it, Brian, or is it too small for the suit?
He could. I think it would be awkward, but he could try to do it.
Well, if Balazar can't hear anything, so if Raylan wants to do that, she's gonna have to like make it
Do
known
it.
that she wants to do that.
Make it so.
I could try it. I'll try it.
All right. Is anybody staying in the room, or are you just leaving Raylan and the Sanic suit alone in the room?
I'll stand over here to the side while she sits down.
I'm gonna get out of the room. I'll leave my pet in there though.
Standing over here watching guard, but I'm kind of looking in the room.
I'm gonna be over here like telling Raylan, all right, just a little bit to the left.
A little.
Make sure-
You got flags, and you're trying to.
Oh,
All right, Raylan, you awkwardly plop the suit down into the chair. It barely fits. You place your arms on the armrests of the side of the throne, and you can kind of, it's like your hair stands on end. You can kind of feel this psychic energy around you, but it doesn't seem to be penetrating the suit, and nothing happens.
I thought that was gonna be the result.
Huh.
Is there anything on these shelves that the rats are screwing across?
Nope.
Is there anything behind the chair? Or
Make an
throne?
investigation check.
19.
Don't really find anything in there. It's actually a pretty plain room.
Okay. Well, I'm curious, but not curious enough to risk myself on it, so I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come up to this door.
All right, I'm out. I'll abort.
So, from what Balazar did, would he have any ideas the risks or dangers of?
I think the risk of danger would be anytime you're opening yourself up to psychic energies.
If I were to cast Identify on it, would that glean any more information for me, or not really?
You can try.
I will, while they're figuring out what they're doing, I will ritually cast Identify, and when they're done, I'll kind of just hold on to the last element of the spell, and when they're done, I'll go in there and touch the chair.
Well, I'm
So
opening
you
up
got
this door.
10 minutes then while they're doing that?
It probably takes them that long to get Thomas backed in there properly.
There is a completely empty room with a hole in the floor that leads down below.
Do I remember a third hole down below?
This might get us past a door we couldn't open earlier.
I think so.
You do. You know
do.
where this room is. Yeah, you
Okay.
recognize the room below.
Okay.
Okay, Balazar, you finished casting Identify.
I touched the chair.
By sitting on the chair, it allows you to cast a psychic projection of yourself with limited range and kind of lets you float around like a ghost.
If this psychic projection were to be attacked, would damage be done to my mind?
You don't think so, but the kind of psionic arcana that the Illithids use is not totally familiar to you, so you can't be 100% sure.
What purpose would I think an Illithid might have for this?
No idea.
Like, if I were in this state, could I cast spells? Could I affect the material realm in any way?
You don't think so. It's you would be in a state similar to when you look through your familiars. You're kind of your body is really not really doing anything.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Do I get the idea I'd be able to do this across planes?
You don't think so.
Hmm. Interesting.
Although the music suggests otherwise.
Music suggests this sends you straight to hell.
Straight to the depths of hell.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't want to sit on it, but it seems weird.
All right. Well, moving on.
So, have we cleared out this entire building? I think we have, haven't we?
Except
I
for
believe
the
you have at this point.
yeah, I think we
Except for
actually opened. I think we did open up all the doors down below after the fire went out, didn't we?
I think we did. Can we see the map of the level below, Brian, real quick?
Sure.
Or did we come? Yeah, I think we did, because then we came, searched down there, and they came over.
Look, it's your doppelgangers.
Oh, I shoot them because of that one room with all the.
Yeah.
So now we're over here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Exactly right.
And yeah, we've opened every door, unless this is something right here.
Where?
Could be. You could always walk into that incredibly booby-trapped room with all the death robots and find out.
That would be metagaming because we don't know that room is there.
That's true.
Or it could be
If
nothing.
it is room.
It could just
Well,
be
the only
wall.
way we could know that room was there is we did when we came in. We came in over here and walked this way.
True. You
to
did see a
go
little
in.
bulbous area.
So we saw the little bulbousy area, and the question is one of us aware enough or smart enough to notice that there's that bulbousy area and then correlate that to indoors and also realize that it doesn't match up?
Leodell is not that smart.
Does it have any? we get
Jay
back-
answered that question for himself. Yeah, Leah doesn't do that.
Can we go back to the upstairs? Is there a floor on it upstairs, or?
There's not.
Well, we also didn't go into that room, so that'd also be kind of hard. To
Well,
make
I went in with my pet.
Your little guy. Yep.
So basically, be all up to you then, on that.
So I can't remember if I had how well I had my pet inspect the room. Do you remember?
Now, I will
Brian?
say, hold on. I will say, if you're the only one that saw the inside of that room, on the outside, you did not have dark vision and you were following somebody, so you would not have really seen that bulbous area to make that correlation.
True. That's a good point.
All right, well, let's get out of here then.
All right.
All the violence in this place are creeping me out.
Where would you like to exit?
Probably come back over here where the prison was. That way, I can set back up the ladder that we had to go down.
Oh yeah.
And we gotta take our extras with us.
So we go down over here.
Are you taking the exhausted extras as well?
Sure. I mean, we're not leaving them.
No,
here.
why not? No. Those guys are staying here to guard the cage, aren't they?
Well, but we're leaving.
Unless we want to be carrying.
I mean,
Well-
we're leaving.
Remember, Declan has a movement speed of 0.
And we're not leaving this entire underground area. We still have more to explore down here. I thought.
I don't know. I don't know. If
We
there's
have a
anything
lot
else
more to explore because we got to find more of those brains that are concentrating on the Slarkathel
Well,
spell.
you know
doesn't
full well there's at least one more building.
One more of these facilities. Yeah.
Yeah, at least one
yeah.
more, maybe more than one more.
All right, you guys are downstairs.
let's collect our guys and let's move on to the next building. Maybe we can find a safe
Same.
place for them on the way to stash or.
Do we want to go
Fire
out here,
extras.
or do we want to go out here?
So who's carrying Declan then? If you guys are taking him with you,
I guess I will.
Yeah. That's Max's
actually-
problem.
Max, are you strong enough to carry around another person?
I don't know. What strength do I need?
I mean, I would say at least average, an average person strength. Are you negative in strength or normal?
I have a negative.
Then I would say no, you're not strong enough to cart around dead weight for any length of time.
My psionic suit's also very weak. It's your carrying capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15.
All right.
Well,
so
and you
9
consider
times
how much gear you're carrying? Yeah, no way. No one in our party is particularly strong.
So for me, that'd be another about 55 pounds.
There you go. So, an adult human male, he's going to be at least, 150 at absolute minimum.
We've got to find a place to just leave him.
That cage is.
That's what you guys were thinking originally, just leave him above in that cage and come back for him.
Yeah.
So that what we're going to do?
Yeah, I think so. I do have alarm cast on the cage too, so I don't know if
There
anyone
you
goes
go.
in there.
All right. So you guys are downstairs now. Where to?
Do we want to go at this one?
Gonna go
Or
out the
this
door you
one.
came in, or the other door?
If I remember correctly, based on where we were going, we would know that there's another facility up north. And that's also
You-
where I detected the portal within the other mind
The
flayers.
portal that you
as well.
detected was northwest, and your spatial awareness based on this cave would tell you that the other illithid building is northwest.
So I either say we go out this door and go up there, or go back around the way we came from and go up there. Or we can stick around around this building and go up there. Either way, I think we should go up northwest.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Also, it avoids a Slarkathel drop down.
What?
And I will cast Pass Without Trace.
All right.
So we can try it stealth.
So
I don't want to
moving,
get
boys.
Slarkathel. We're not ready yet.
He's
We've
probably
only
back.
taken down one of his barriers. He's got more.
When you take down his barriers and then long rest.
Yeah.
Come back here, go into the pods.
Can you now? All right.
I have a question, Brian. Completely
Yes,
metagame question.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible for us to level up in this leg of the story, or are we done leveling?
Negatory.
Okay.
Where you guys are is where you're gonna finish.
Okay.
Level up after Slarkathel and then go after
Yep.
the dragon.
Yep.
We'll get like 2
Right.
levels off of Slarkathel, I'm sure.
Maybe even 3, who knows?
Yeah.
One for the
Right.
Elder Brain and one for killing Slarkathel.
But I don't know if we're gonna kill Slarkathel. We
One
can kill the
for
Elder Drain,
saving.
probably.
One for saving
You.
There you go. That I can agree to.
Slarkathel.
Oh look, there's another building right there. Like
There's
right
the
there.
other
Oh,
building.
look.
Oh, looky there.
Would you look at that?
One moment.
We are, or at least I'm stealthy.
I'm stealthing.
All of us are stealthing. Paths without a trace. No reason to do that if we're not stealthing.
But I am playing like my confidence trumpet to bolster myself up.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys all make a stealth check.
Oh, that's a 14 for me. Not
Who's-
so great.
Who's missing?
Me.
Rex and Leah. Nope. I meant tokens.
So that's a 26, a 26, a 32, a 28, and a 14.
And then whatever the NPCs make.
Does Pass Without a Trace have a limit?
No, you just have to be within 30 feet.
Okay.
An
Oh,
entire
look.
army.
A map just connected.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
Oh my god.
And can't be tracked
Oh
except by
my
magical means.
god.
Just gonna go along the edge of the building this way.
All right.
Walk this way. Oh.
If I see the, I'm gonna stop if I see anyone, see the door, or see the area that we were in first when we saw this building.
Or a
Okay.
Slarkathal poop pod.
So you guys
Yeah.
now recognize the area immediately to your left. That's the door that leads to the room where you guys have stopped at some kind of ceremony twice. The big double
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
All right, time to
So-
double back.
So behind that, that's the green fire, right?
Okay.
Yep.
There
So
you go.
double back.
So yeah. So you've gone slightly, yeah. So the first time you met Slarkathel was just to the north.
Oh, we remember.
Right up here.
Yeah. Here,
Yeah,
actually,
we know.
hold on. I'll even reveal it because even not maybe not necessarily what's there, but just to give you guys the.
Slarkathal's there with his Tarask friend. They're
So
playing
there's
chess.
that's the first hole that Slarkathel dropped
I
from.
wonder who will win.
Okay. Yeah, and that's why I decided to go back to bad memories.
Trauma.
Yeah, not trauma, just bad memories.
It's trauma. for Balazar, it's trauma.
Yeah, he hid in this horse cube.
With good reason. We would have TPK'd there without the cube of force.
I mean, this was before that. You gotta take it down and re-put it back up for everyone else.
Let's see. So somewhere up here.
So this is this still the building we were in before, this on the right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
You know that. Well, I'll just show you the inside of it so you can tell where you guys were. That's where the power generators were.
Oh, sure. Yep.
It's all
You know-
interconnected.
Pass wall might have actually been kind of handy here. We could have just like.
Pointed, yeah, but you didn't know that either, though.
That's
Now
true.
you would know, but
But you know how I could find out?
how's that?
Send my pet through the wall.
That's true.
But that has its own risks.
Whatever that pet is, it's banned in all my future campaigns, by the way.
You don't like it, huh?
I hate it. It is bullshit.
It's very powerful, but I did have to take 2 feats to get it.
Still too strong.
Okay.
What's this on the right? Is it just like a rock formation?
Yep.
Okay.
Literally a rock formation.
And is
Although
it?
there is. Hold on. Let me make sure. I want to make sure I'm reading this right.
Not a
Okay.
boulder. It's a rock.
It is. Hold on. Oops, too far. Too far again. Let me double check something. Let me check what you previously explored. Oops, wrong one. So this you can't. Oops, shoot. You can go over here. This is a pathway. It hugs along the building you were just in. So you haven't been what's over there? On the outside.
You're talking over here.
So right here,
Okay.
you can go through there, and it would take you to another map if you choose to.
Well,
man,
that's just outside of the building that we were already in.
that is correct.
So maybe if we kind of get stuck in the future, we can remember that and try to go there. But
Okay, Max. To your right. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, that's what I'm going to tell you what that is right now. One second. That looks like it's a sand dune that blocks your line of sight to the other side of it.
a sand dune.
Correct.
It's kind of weird.
But it does look like it crawls over there. So you could go walk on top of it and up and over it, you're pretty sure.
Huh.
The character
here.
the character thinks it's innocuous. The player thinks it's a trap.
There's only one way to know. All right, 1 second.
I'm gonna go clamber over it and see what I see.
Okay, so first things first. Max, as soon as you round the corner there,
Oh shit.
your passive perception of 20 whatever.
Me too.
Yep, that's what I said, 20 whatever. Reveals to you a secret door.
Ooh.
I will show that to you in a moment.
I like secret doors.
Too bad you don't know it's there. Only I do. I make sure Balazar's looking the other way when I open it, because he can't hear me either.
That S is said secret door.
Okay.
Raylan, you want to go up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget that Balazar can't hear shit.
You climb to the top of the sand dune. And you have dark vision, right? How far?
60 feet.
So it's going to be about here. You climb to the top of said sand dune. You can see the Illithid building behind you, where your teammates are back over here to the left. In front of you, hold on, I gotta scroll way up here. There it is. The sand dune goes back down again to a rocky floor like before, and you see a number of ruins along the floor, holding back a wall of water. So to go past here, you're literally walking into a tunnel of water, and the tunnel appears to continue north.
I will go back down.
For some reason, that seems just extremely ominous to me. Like, everything here is ominous, but that just seems extremely ominous for some reason.
How long does it take to get out of the suit?
One
Take
action.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of the suit, tell Max what happened, and then motion for Balazar to message me.
I will message Raylan.
What is it?
And I'll tell Balazar that we could flood this place if we can dispel the runes up here.
What benefit would that gain us?
Kill a bunch of mind flayers.
Would I know in my readings if mind flayers can breathe water?
I would say
Amphibious?
in your readings of mind flayers, nowhere does it say that they're amphibious, but also nowhere does it say specifically that you're not. You think it's more likely if they were, it would have said something in there somewhere? But
You probably
What-
also
what
know that
we
they
need
can
is
cast
we need-
spells, and they could probably cast water breathing. Maybe.
Squid face.
We
Saying.
need Rogar so that we can just have Rogar just like grab one by like the back of the neck and shove his face underwater and just see if he drowns.
God, Rogar would be so nice to have down here.
Just give
The
these
only-
mind players a swirly.
The problem with Rogar would be if he got mind dominated. That would be a
He'd kill us all.
Instant death.
I would make sure that I had Intellect Fortress up on Rogar at all times.
if your
There's a
theory is
reason I had
correct,
mind blank on him so much.
if your theory is correct, Raylan, and that you can get rid of those ruins and flood this place, you could have also done that with either of the two Slarkathel entrances you found as well.
I will.
So it's a Slarkathel entrance, huh?
I will say back to Raylan.
This is an idea worth considering. I'm not sure how effective it would be. And it would make things potentially easier for Slakathel if he were to find us. Perhaps we save it as a desperate resort.
Easier for Slarkathel and potentially harder for everyone else.
Besides, not everyone here with us is able to breathe water. Our new companions are unable as far as I'm aware. Certainly the Triton can, but the Gith most certainly cannot.
Well, where to?
Once
Is Raylan saying anything else in reply to that, or?
No, she's just gonna move on.
Okay.
Once Balazar and Raylan stop soul gazing into each other's eyes, I'm gonna point out this secret door over here.
While you're pointing that out, Raylan, I'm going to reveal to you what you just moved up to.
It's Slarkathel!
Quick,
Quick, get the door, get the good door!
You see more runes at the edge of your vision, and another wall of water.
Hmm.
Does it look like I can open up this secret door?
You're pretty sure you can.
Okay.
Do
No.
you... Well, you wouldn't be able to have any way to mention that to Balazar. Okay.
Well, I mean, you'd see us.
I was referring to what Raylan saw.
Okay. I will try to quietly open up this door as quietly as possible.
Okay, make a stealth check. Okay, get it open pretty quietly.
I want to look inside with my bow drawn, ready to shoot any mind flayers that are hiding behind the door.
There is a small corridor, and there is another secret door on the other side.
I will slowly step in and go to the other door.
Okay, one moment.
I have a feeling it might be trapped. Should have looked for traps.
I got a feeling.
Max, as you're stepping foot inside this small corridor, all of you hear a voice echoing in your head. And the voice, in a very metallic, clean voice that you've heard once before, says, Driosk, they are coming to you. Hold nothing back. We have underestimated them. They have been working with the Gith. I killed him and his pet dragon. We will use that body later. I am returning now. They are not to leave Ascarl. As your reward, pick one of their minds to consume. I'm currently flavoring it with fear. After you've killed them all, their fear will make them an especially tasty treat. You may not eat the wizard. We have use for him. They are currently coming in through the cleansing chamber entrance.
Max heard this?
All of you heard it
We all did.
in your head, including your friends.
That's logical.
Yeah. Well, the yellow brain in Sarkatel, I guess. Well, we better not dawdle now. We probably need to hurry up here before he gets back.
Yep.
I will open up this door.
As you open up the door,
Hey,
Mind
Okay.
blast.
can I retcon something real quick?
sure.
I'm gonna stop Pass Without a Trace and use Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
All right.
Alright, then I'll open up the door.
You open up the door and you see a like a half-circular chamber in front of you. Foul-smelling fluids spatter the floor. Chunks of a fleshy substance gather around the depressed drains along the wall's edge. There is a walkway 10 feet above this room. And as you open the door, you see a surprised mind flayer leading a stunned Aldani into this room. I'm going to have you roll initiative.
Aldani. Where do we know that name from?
That's one of the sea folk, I believe.
It's one of like the rocky lobster people.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was, if I died, that was going to be my second character.
Max, your 20-something in passive perception also allows you to see another secret door.
Oh. Neat.
It's directly across from you guys.
Well, you get to fuck this mind flayer up. Maybe you can one-shot him.
Will the psionic suit fit in this tunnel?
Yes, it's just a very tight fit. You're going to block it when you're there, basically.
Oh, 9.
Ooh. Boo.
You guys are going to explode him before he moves. Is that everybody? I feel like we're missing somebody.
Oh, I don't know. 1!
Excellent. Leah, you're up.
Okay. So 40 gets me there. And Rex will dash.
Can multiple people fit through this corridor at once?
As long as Raylan's not in there, yes, you can fit shoulder to shoulder.
And I will shoot the mind player twice. My favorite foe.
You're my favorite foe.
Yeah, they're getting right up there with Sahagwin. 15?
15 does hit, yeah.
Or sorry, no, sorry. It's
15
23
damage.
hits for 15 damage.
Oh, yeah, of course the 23 is 15 damage, sure.
And oh, whoops, that was a D12. Okay, yeah, 23 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. So another one for 11, and then I'll have Rex bite him. That's my bonus. Well, my bonus action. Command him to bite him. Oh.
Dude, look
9.
at this initiative roll. Everybody rolled ridiculously crappily.
Except for Leah, though.
Except for Leah. Oh, yeah.
Max, you're up.
All right. I'm going to run in here and do my teleport thing to teleport over here. Or shoot twice.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's already
boy.
dead.
Yeah.
He's already
First
dead.
one is with Planet Warrior favorite foe.
Ew, I got some on me. Gross.
You definitely got some on. 28,
Is that 50?
38, 42, 50.
Boom.
He's dead.
Gross.
He's already
Max.
I'll walk over and pull back out my arrow. I feel like those items were harder to kill.
That one must not have been a very strong one.
dead. His skull was very thin. Made it very easy for Max to just punch his arrow straight through his forehead.
I wonder if this thing is going to attack us when it can move
Nope.
again.
It does not. What languages do you guys speak?
I speak Aquan, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish. So
Sylvan, Elvish, Draconic, Common.
Common, Draconic,
Draconic.
Primordial.
Hold on a second.
The dramatic language means
Right.
undercom.
In a kind of gurgly common, he thanks you for rescuing him, and he will continue to accompany you if you want, or he can try to bugger off. It's kind of what you guys.
He can continue to accompany us if he wants.
More hit point bags. More hit point bags.
Yeah,
Be a distraction.
yeah. We're just putting together a menagerie right now.
Looks like there's another door over here. I'm going to come over here and open up this door.
I will have a firebolt ready if there is a aggressive enemy on the other side.
There is a long hallway that leads to another secret door.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's try to go through the other secret door and maybe sneak up on another mind flayer and explode him.
Gosh. Yep, I'm gonna have an attack ready for when the door's open.
Me too. If there is an enemy, I will firebolt it. If I'm unsure if it's an enemy or not, I will not. But if
Well,
it's
maybe
like, oh, that's a
firebolt it.
mind flayer, then
You find another room similar to the one you guys just left in shape. Just hold on a minute.
How many mind players are in the room?
There are 0 mind flayers in this room.
Oh.
Similar to the last room, instead of a warm, humid air, there's foul-smelling fluids spattered across the sloping floor, with chunks of flesh in various degrees of decay spattered along the floor, the drain along the floor walls, and along the edge of the door are 6 kind of single humanoid-looking cells with a frosted dome glass over them.
Don't like that.
Going just looking at these rooms, like taking a look at them, and is there any idea that I could determine what they are for?
Well, this one clearly has some kind of mutilation and stuff that's been done to it because there's just chunks of things everywhere.
Right, but like the previous room.
Previous one room, you're not sure. There was nothing there that really said anything. The room itself, although the voice in your head referred to it as the cleansing chamber.
Right, but that could have several connotations.
It definitely could.
Is there another secret door over here?
Nope, there are no secret doors in this room.
I'm gonna look at this. This is a corpse.
Let's see.
I'm going to continue up here
One
and check the store.
contains a twisted, mutated corpse that bears little resemblance to anything save maybe a butcher's offcut pile.
Does it look like anything like the things that were in the other room? The mutants we fought earlier?
It's hard to say. It basically looks like a pile of viscerated remains.
Okay. And is there anything in any other the frosted glass
When
things?
you guys get a little closer to the other side, you can see a creature in that tube that appears to be confused and twitchy. It looks like a Sahagwin, but it has the face tentacles of a mind flayer.
I'm gonna message it and ask,
What has been done to you?
do I get anything back?
Let me see. You get back an angry, psychotic voice that just talks about how much he hurts and how he will kill everything.
I will say to everyone else,
Do not open this one. The creature is mad. It will attempt to kill us.
I'm gonna say, I think we should probably hurry. Sakuda's on his way back.
So this is
as
a
much as
walkway
possible.
that goes 10. It's 10 feet higher than the room itself, by the way.
Okay.
and are the doors on that walkway or no?
Correct. The doors are on the walkway above.
Interesting. So it's like an observation walkway, kind of.
Correct.
Any windows or anything, or is it just open?
Hold on. Let me...
So they go from the cleansing room straight into here, it looks like. Because the only entrance that's at ground level here is from the cleansing room.
I mean, mind flayers don't have to walk. They can just
True,
like,
but the things the cleansing room things do.
So this room actually had a glass because you noticed they were pumping some kind of gas into it. But this room has just an open walkway.
Ah.
Well, I
So
will
they
come up here.
gas things in that room.
Can I open up this door, or does it have one of those locks that we need
It
to come up
has
with?
the locks.
I will
Okay.
try to decipher it for Gulki.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Well, Gulki's gonna have to get up there. It's 10 feet up in the air.
Yep, he can't get up there without help.
How about a nat 1?
Nope. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. A
Okay,
19.
you're good there.
I would go down and basically help Gulki get up here if I can.
I don't think you think it's 10 feet. It's probably too. Well,
You'd have to carry him, basically.
I mean,
You're
like-
talking about going straight up.
I would help you in
Yeah.
my mech suit, but I think I'm weaker than you in my mech suit.
I mean, you have a ladder in your pocket, right?
Yeah. I guess I could pull out a ladder.
Just put a ladder down.
Okay, guys, I'm down to 3.
I'm running out of ladders. Who thought that would ever be a problem?
Okay.
What was the biggest difficulty in your campaign? I ran out
Ladders.
of ladders.
Not
Ladders
enough
were the
ladders.
problem.
I only started out with 6 of them.
Also, when you're up here, Max.
Yep.
You sense a secret door right there.
Does the 16 decipher the thing?
It does not actually. No.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's all right. There's a door right here.
Does a wisdom 13
The
save?
wisdom save is good. Yep.
I'm gonna open up the secret door.
Actually, that would still be a 15 because I assume it has not been an hour. And Intellect Fortress lasts an hour.
It has. It's probably been, well, with all the messing around with the regeneration tombs, I'd probably say it's been 30 or 40 minutes, but definitely not an hour.
Yeah.
But 15 So, oh, you mean on the save? Does Intellect
Yeah.
Fortress doesn't help with your intelligence check though?
No.
Only
Intelligence
saves,
save, not check.
Yeah, only saves. It helps with your
So,
mental saves. Gives you
Max,
advantage.
you can take an action to open that door if you choose.
Once everyone's up here, I will do that.
Now, this place, just like the last one, before you turned off the power, how it had lights all around, this one is like that. There are lights everywhere.
Yeah. I need to find the generator here and put it out of commission.
Right, Max, you open the door ahead of you. And a small corridor with another hidden door on the other side.
I will
Secrets upon
prepare.
secrets.
I will prepare a firebolt in case there's a mind flayer on the other side of that door.
Same.
Okay.
Go with an arrow.
I'll prepare to get my head tentacled if there's a mind flare on the other side of that door.
I'll prepare to explode a brain.
Prepare to fast forward. Preparing to fast forward. Fast forward, sir. Fast forwarding, sir.
If you open the door, you see another hallway.
This is a different layout by quite a margin than the other one.
I'm gonna peek out and check both ways.
Okay, one second here.
Or across the
You
street.
gotta bring up your party, your menagerie with you.
There's a whole coast named after our party in Critical Role.
The menagerie is for the pure only.
I don't think we ever named this party, did we?
I don't think you did either.
I think we were thinking of names at one point, but never actually decided
Hold
on
on,
one.
I'm gonna show you the other way too, because you can. There's light here, so you can just basically see until your line of vision breaks off.
They call us the mind players.
The Mind Flayer Flayers.
I guess we could also be the mind slayers.
I kind of actually like that. That's not terrible.
I'm gonna try and stealthily come across to here to peek down this corridor.
All right, one moment, please.
I'm keeping Max in sight, but kind of only just.
Okay, 1 second. What in the world? Yeah, just click down this road. Max, you popped your head around the corner just in time to see what looks like a large, standing, erect brain attack
Oh
you
no.
for 16 bludgeoning damage. And now we need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait, he was stealthing. Did it know he was there? How did it know he was there?
Certainly seems like that, doesn't it?
Okay.
Also, what is that? Is that thing affected by
That is-
evil and good?
That is one muscular brain.
That's an
uh,
aberration for sure.
It is not an aberration. What was your question, Marcus?
Is it affected by protection of good and evil, aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, and undead?
No, none of the above.
Okay.
Is it evil?
It is not.
Evil, 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 evil.
No, it's not aberration, fey, fiend, or undead. It's none of those.
That is correct, sir.
The monstrosity.
Nope. when you do peek your head around the corner, Max, you also see
And it doesn't have an alignment?
that is correct.
And in case you're wondering, the reason why I asked is because they would have disadvantage against me.
I'm sure. Yep.
Oh, I
Is
guess I
none of
need to
the-
roll a concept.
Is none of those things.
Okay, protection from good and evil still up.
These are from last time, right? Did you guys already roll? Okay, Raylan's is good. Max. Oh shit. Max, roll yours again, and I'll change it back. Oh, those were good rolls. My bad. I just deleted all of you guys. Go ahead and re-roll. I'll come back up. Oh, Max, you almost got the same thing.
Almost.
I want to
One
keep
off.
my new roll.
Yeah, I bet you do. Can you guys change your own one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna.
Trusky.
Duskus.
Desk could be silent.
Garage edition.
So, yep,
Druckus?
Oh, that one's probably the brain golem. It's a golem. That's why. So that would be a construct.
Construct. Yep.
And I only think of constructs as like
Iron
robots.
golems.
Yeah.
Is that everybody? Did we get everybody? Oh, NPCs.
NPCs.
Oops, that's not right.
Did we lose one of our Gith?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember he kept failing the thingy, so he's guarding your prisoners because he has 4 points of exhaustion.
Well, I was AFK for that.
Oh yeah. He tried and kept failing, and so kept getting more points of exhaustion. And so he said, "Is
Gotcha.
there anything, since I will slow you down? Is there anything I can do?" And you guys said, "Well, guard the other weak player." So he's back with them.
Hmm.
Max, you got punched in the face by a fleshy, brainy fist.
I'm shoot it twice while teleporting over this way.
All right. Both of those hit.
20 force damage on the first one, and 11 piercing. I will then kind of skirt around the wall this way.
So 20 and 11, 31.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me reveal what's ahead of you.
Kind of hoping it comes after me. That way everyone else can come out behind it.
Raylan in a psionic suit, you're up.
Can Raylan get past Balazar in there?
Probably. I don't know. That's up to Brian.
Double movement to move that one space, then we'll say.
Alright.
Difficult terrain to, as Balazar gets shoved into the wall.
I'm going there.
All right, is that it for you? Leah?
Okay. Here, and then kind of skirting around. We'll come up to here. Seeing this big thing, I will go ahead and shoot it twice. Ooh, 32 to hit.
32 does hit, yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll be favored. I keep
Sure.
long resting, so I keep getting favorite foe back, so that works. And second attack. Hey, there it is.
Finally
Finally.
happened.
Okay, so that is going to double the 3 and the 4, so it's an extra 7 on top of that. So that
So
is
13, 20.
20. Yep.
All right.
15
Is
on
that
the
all for you?
first, 20 on the second, and Rex will a bite.
All right.
26 to hit.
Yep. Yep.
For 7 piercing and 2 cold. That's it for me.
The regular piercing damage from Rex doesn't seem to have affected it very much.
Alrighty.
Must be raging.
Yep, obviously.
An angry brain.
It certainly looks angry.
And say it's like Thomas during a league match.
That's pretty funny.
Sorry, Thomas.
It's fine. It's true.
The brain golem will look straight ahead. And it will mind blast dead ahead of it.
Oh.
You still have advantage on your save.
You do. And there's no damage on this one, you'll notice.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
It's a weakened mind blast.
Is it 29 save?
Yep. And Rex as well has to make one.
13 saves.
13.
Everybody saves.
These guys are basically waiting for you guys to clear the tunnel.
Sure. That's fine. We got this.
Balzar,
There's a brain-looking thing over there.
there it is.
For some reason, I don't know why, I'm worried that it is going to somehow regenerate health. So I'm going to hit it with Chill Touch. I don't think it will actually regenerate health,
20
but...
will hit.
Oh, sorry. 16 damage, and it cannot regain hit points for this round.
Okay. Real
Necrotic
quick,
damage, if that matters.
Sure. Slight retcon, Max, when you saw into that room. The center dome of this area is larger than any other in the complex. In the center is a broad, deep pool filled with a softly effervescent purple fluid covered with a glass dome. There is a cylindrical hole in the ceiling that allows access to the cavern from above. So there is a suspiciously Slarkathel-sized hole in the ceiling right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it for you, Balancer?
I will move to here.
Okay. Max? Max, at the very, very edge of your vision, it's barely popping in. I don't know if you see it, but
Yes.
there's another brain golem coming down this corridor.
Well, Max has a very stupid idea because he's stupid. He runs up here. He's gonna use life drain.
Okay.
22.
22 hits?
Thinks that if he drains a brain, he might get smart. That'll be 6 necrotic damage.
Does he gain 6 intelligence, Brian?
He does
Or is
not.
it only half? Does he only get 3?
Only gets 3.
For my
Max should
second
just be running around draining brain golems everywhere. I'm so smart!
teleport back and use my
Bow on the
second
other
type
one?
of mission. Yeah,
On the same one or the other one?
on the same one.
Okay.
And use some planar warrior. So that'll be 26 force damage.
Alright.
And that is it. I also gained 6 hit points from my life drain.
Excellent. Is that all for you?
Yeah.
Raylan in a psionic suit.
I will explode the brain.
I feel like if it fails its save, it should just one-shot it. I mean, it's made of brains, right?
It just gives it a small aneurysm.
It is immune to psychic damage.
Oh,
Nice.
A flame. That's it.
But yeah.
Ballista would hate these things.
17 to hit.
17 does hit, yeah.
12. Okay, do I hear the other brain coming down the hallway?
Yes.
Well, then.
Gonna get these wet, slappy foot like.
Oh, whoops. Go to about there. Do I have a clear shot of it from here?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will take my second shot at it. Ooh, 16. No, well, no, I have super advantage, right? Attack number 2.
16 hits anyway.
31 also hits. Haha. For 10.
All right.
And
Is that all for you?
Take the dodge action. Yep.
He reaches you, but cannot attack.
Excellent.
One moment. Okay. Varuth will start to move up.
Great. There's another one.
As well as Tanyan behind him, and Clack. That is the Eldani's name. It is Clack.
Just wondering, when he's moving, does he make a clacking sound? Or is it
Yeah,
more
he
of a
definitely
clicking?
makes a little bit of a clacking noise. Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm still fresh from my long rest, by the way.
I bet you are.
Haven't used anything.
It's because you've been in the suit the entire time.
And Balzar.
Saving all my spell slots for the fight with Slurkatel.
Gotcha.
I don't blame you.
Can I see that guy?
Do your punches do psychic damage or just bludgeoning?
I think I'll move to right about here. And I will hit it with a. Yeah, I'll hit it. I'll just hit it with a. With another chill touch. Ooh, 13.
13 hits.
Okay. Oh, God. 6 damage.
All right. Is that all for you?
That's it. Yep.
All right. A Triton armed with a spear and shield runs out of this room, Leah, and charges you down the hallway.
But for why?
Same thing down here. They can reach right here, but had to dash. Balazar, you see 2 Tritons running down the hallway toward you.
Do they appear to have malicious intent?
They do appear to have malicious intent, yes. Max?
Just remember, would I know that the brain golem that we killed already used psychic blast since it didn't affect anybody and I wasn't in it?
I would
Mind
think
blast?
so. I would think you guys would, you know, probably feel kind of a hum through the air, kind of a arcane wave of energy.
Okay. Then I'm going to first shoot this guy.
All right. Hit.
For 14 piercing, and I'm gonna
Alright.
shoot that brain golem, and I'm gonna teleport over here when I do it. 21?
Yep.
Alright, this one is with Planar Warrior. So 31 force damage.
You didn't like that.
And I'm gonna come over here, see those guys, I'm gonna teleport and shoot this guy.
All right. I'm just gonna move this carcass out of the way for bookkeeping. Yep, that hits.
For 12 piercing. Would I know if Psychic Blast or Mind Blast goes through walls or corners?
I would say it'll go around corners a little bit, you know, like right there, but it's not gonna like travel down the corridor and blast through doors and stuff.
Okay.
Raylan?
I'm moving up here and I'm popping that brain.
Which one? This one? All right. Is
Oh,
a
that brain.
intelligence check, right?
Yep,
Or
DC
save.
9.
He fails.
26 psychic
He
damage.
takes 26 psychic damage. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Leah?
I will go ahead and attack the, not the brain, the other guy next to me here.
All right. Yep.
This one is not marked with my favorite foe, though. 11.
Mm-hmm. He's hurting.
Attack again.
7, set of 17?
17, yeah.
17 still hits.
Wait. Oh, where are we going? 14.
Uh-huh.
Full bite.
All right.
15.
He's hurting.
Alrighty. That's it for me.
The brain will attack Leah twice. You missed twice.
Oh boy.
A lot of brains.
Oh, here we go. There's my favorite foe.
Your Gith NPC is going to attack Titan twice and hit twice. For 22 big damage. It's pretty good. Whoops, not 222. That would be crazy.
I was about to say, that one is way weaker.
Otanian runs out. He attacks the other one with his Mind Flayer given bone claws,
Bone claw.
or bone thingies. Oh yeah, that's the right one. And he hits twice for 11. Black makes his way out. Key shambles around back here.
There's a lot of brains.
Indeed. Max, you see in front of you, popping out from the side, is a mind flare you have not seen before. He looks a little different than the rest.
It does. Look at that guy. Looks much more dignified than your average mind flare.
Doesn't he?
Ooh.
Gonna cast Dominate Monster on Max.
You have advantage.
Yep, I need to check something though. What a classification is a mind flare? Aberration slash.
They are aberrations, yes.
Then protection from good and evil
Would apply.
does not allow me to be possessed by or charmed
Oh,
or frightened.
excellent. So he
Aha,
attempts to
it
dominate you.
fails.
It fails. He gets angry. And then you see something, Max, that you've never seen before. Which is he seems to, for just a moment, move weirdly, and his body seems to be not his own for a half a second.
Do I see this too?
You would see this too as well, yeah. Why aren't we on here? Why didn't it do what I wanted it to do? Well, whatever.
Yeah, I think you might have been in the wrong character sheet there. 'Cause that says Slarkabell.
I know, it's crazy.
But he's not here, Brian.
But he's not here.
He's not here.
He's distracted.
true, he's not.
He's somewhere
He's
else.
distracted. He's distracted. He's busy.
Okay, well, here we go. Everybody get your coffee. Or you might be here for a while.
And Druskis holds his arm out awkwardly and seems to cast Chain Lightning.
He makes somatic movements while casting this?
Nope. Well, he's telepathic. Just basically lightning shoots from his hands. It's all psionics.
Okay, so he's not
This is
making
from
somatic.
this guy.
Yep. He cast Dominate Monster on the Max and then twitched weirdly and then shot lightning at you guys out you as well.
Interesting.
So he did 2 spells in 1 action phase.
That's correct.
Okay.
So the lightning would be at Max, Raylan in the psionic suit, and Balazar. It's 3, right? Yeah.
I passed. Very safe.
I will use absorb
am I in there?
elements. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I am in there. Fuck.
Well, the suit isn't there.
Let's go!
You failed.
That still fails.
Oh, shit. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I actually couldn't have passed that.
You know that thing where you can cast spells through your familiar? Is this Mind Flayer Slarkfell's familiar?
Sure seems that way.
And then he backs out of sight. Balazar?
Don't be on safer than Left Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Good roll. Good roll.
Well, I have the lightning damage as well because I used absorb elements.
Even still.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
you took 22 then, right?
yeah.
So you actually barely passed, right? Did he see half the damage or the total damage? Half the damage.
Half the damage.
Yeah, half the damage. So it's 11, would have been 11 damage.
Yeah. I move to here.
Okay.
Activate Cube of Force, blocking magic.
Okay.
How many?
Blocking magic.
Yep, blocking magic.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to get chain lightninged again.
Actually, I
all
would
for you,
think
Balzar?
yeah, can still do that.
Let me just see how many charges I need to use for that. 4. Okay. All right, cool. Down to 32. All right. That's it for me for now.
Hold on a second here.
And I'll say,
We should move around one of these corners so that he cannot so easily attack us with spells.
Come on. Apologies, Roll20 is being really weird. I think I'm gonna have to refresh. Give me one moment. Uno momento.
oh, I just realized I have a ring of spell storing that I don't think I have been using.
You do have a
But
ring
it's-
of spell storing, but it started with a spell in it. So
Yeah,
unless
it's
you-
got plane shift in it, so I wouldn't have used it because I might want that.
Sure. You never know.
I think I'm attuned to it though.
Fine, I gotta refresh. This music sounds a little Game of Thronesy.
Kinda, I can see that.
Are mind flayers considered humanoid?
No,
No.
they're aberrations.
They're aberrations.
Well, they might be humanoid aberrations.
So
though.
if spell says any humanoid that starts its turn within 30 feet, it wouldn't affect.
That's correct. Because like on the human character sheet, it says humanoid parentheses human. This is not humanoid. There we go. Okay. Where were we? Balazar just finished.
Yeah.
This guy at the bottom will attack the Gith 3 times. And he will hit twice, including a crit. 10, 24.
I think we found the main building, guys.
And the other one will attack the Triton 3 times. Will hit twice.
Oof.
Are we gonna teleportation circle out of here again and then come
So
back in 2 weeks?
You only blocked magic, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not that bad. Ooh. More.
Leah will be attacking Leah 3 times. For 20 damage.
All right. That's 2 concentration checks for me. Oh, no, I lost on the first one.
Would you lose?
Favored.
Oh, favor foe. All right, this is against Max
2 hits.
for 24 piercing. And this is on Balazar.
That's wrong. My AC is supposed to be 17.
One away from being able to shield both.
Yeah, I'll take the hit.
All right. 20 piercing.
We lose an Elect Fortress.
And protection from good and evil went down as well.
Did it?
Yeah.
Right above you.
Uh-oh.
Max?
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm going to.
Wait, so I'm
actually
taking
gonna
20
take
damage?
the-
Correct.
How much
I'm
did
gonna-
Max take?
I took. What was it? 24.
24.
Okay. I'm going to come back here so they can take 2 opportunity attacks.
All right.
1 hit.
9 piercing.
All right, and then I'm going to use Conjure Woodland Beings and Conjure 8 Pixies.
Oh no,
Hold on.
you're doing some bullshit.
See, we have to look up for the spell specifically because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say. It says you. It doesn't say you get to pick. It just says what appears.
You summon
So-
fake creatures that appear non-combat. Choose one of the following options for what appears. 1 fake creature challenge rating 2 or lower, 2.
So you can pick eight fey creatures of 1 quarter challenge or lower.
Yeah, you don't get to pick them. The DM.
You don't pick
gets-
the creature. You pick the challenge rating.
So how do you determine what creature it is?
Well, that's a great question.
I know how I would do it.
Hold on. We're gonna do it this way. Monsters. Filter.
Yep.
Type.
Sounds to me like you're doing exactly what I would do.
Yep. Fey. Challenge rating. You said 1/8 or 1/4?
1/4.
1/4. Boom. According to this, there are 0 Fey of 1/4. Oh, hold on, I know why. There we go. Okay, roll a 1d3 for me, please.
Roll them pixies. Let's go.
What is it?
3.
3.
Right.
And it's 8 of them?
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're obviously smaller, but for the sake of being able to actually see them, there you go.
That is a legit spell.
If it were
And-
pixies, pixies are disgusting. They're so
I would
overpowered.
have polymorphed everybody.
I know the bullshit.
Bullshit meter.
All these sprites do have short bows.
They all you can see their character sheet now.
Yeah.
So you can control them. I'm just gonna have them act on your initiative for sake
Uh,
of keeping this.
Okay, so you only roll the initiative for them. It says roll initiative for summoning creatures
All
as a
right,
group.
roll the initiative for them.
Let me pull up the.
He was giving you a better room. I guess it doesn't matter that much.
That actually ends up not mattering that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you gonna move, Max, or is that it for you?
Let's see, that was my action for that. For my. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I could do anything with bonus action.
Braylon in a psionic suit.
I'm gonna use my action to get out of the psionic suit.
You're gonna get out, so the suit's just gonna be there.
Yep.
All right.
And then,
Push that out.
as a bonus action, I'll put a seal on that guy right there.
All right. Is that it for you?
That's all.
What are your pixies doing, or sprites doing?
Well, I'm still reading the.
Are their attacks magical?
They're drinking all the Sprite.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't look like it. It would say ranged weapon attack. It's just piercing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if they hit it, does 1 damage.
1 big damage.
I'm gonna have all of them, since they're flying, fly over here.
What's their flying speed?
40.
So that would put them
It put him like right over here. So,
Yeah, right, basically right at the edge of the corridor. Because the lead
Yeah.
one can get right there.
actually, I only want 4 of them to go over there and leave the other 4 over here.
Okay. So I will show you what they see. The first thing that happens is whichever one rounds the corner first gets attacked by a brain golem. He had a ready attack.
Probably shouldn't close out their sheet.
So he splats the lead one.
Alright.
And I will show you the entirety of this room. Not that you guys can see it, but for the sake of doing this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. They can see the Mind Flayer for what it's worth.
Alright, I will have 2 of them attack the Mind Flayer. Their short
Okay.
bow.
Go ahead and roll. 1 hit, 1 miss.
So 1 damage, and it must succeed on a DC 10 con saving throw or become poisoned for 1 minute.
All right.
If the saving...
He is not immune to poison, so that's cool.
Okay. And if it's
Man, I'm
5
gonna
or
laugh if
lower,
one of these guys just puts him to sleep night time.
that would be great.
Nope, he good.
I will have the last one attack. I'll actually have it attack this thing down here.
One of
Oh,
those other guys. Okay.
16.
He hits.
All right, 1 damage on
Does
that
1 point
bottom
of
guy.
damage. And then he has
And
to make a
con
con
save.
save. Oops, that's not
Ooh,
much.
it almost killed him. You only have like 3 health, guys.
I know, right? And I didn't see the summon sprites coming. I'll tell you what.
Let's hope they fix these.
I say.
He passes. What about the other 4?
Let's see. I assume that they're gonna attack these. Each of them are gonna. One of them is gonna attack a bone golem each, or not bone golem, brain golem each.
Brain golems are
So-
immune to. You would know that they're immune to non-magical attacks.
Not immune, they're resistant.
Oh, okay.
So
2 hits.
24, 8, 11. Okay, so 1 damage, and they must have to make a con
Well, no,
save.
2 damage. You can't do less than 1 damage. They do 1 damage. So 2 damage. It's 2 hits.
Well, I was attacking each of them once. Those.
Oh, okay. So,
So
okay,
24 on the first one, then 8 on the second one, 11
I
on the back
gotcha.
one.
I gotcha. All right.
And those fall asleep.
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Can they be poisoned?
We're gonna find out, aren't we? They are immune to poison, to being poisoned, and yeah, they're immune to being poisoned. So there you go.
Okay. And then the last one will attack the gladiator right in front of.
All right.
the-
He
10.
misses.
Okay. That's it.
Leah?
For my action, I am going to use Drake Breath.
Sure.
So they all get to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold up, let's spread up. just a
31,
little.
that's a little better.
So the Triton fails. He
This
gets
is coming out of
is it
Rex's
cold?
mouth, but that's not.
he gets flambéed,
Yep.
and the golems. Does it hit all 3 of them?
It is a 30-foot cone, I believe.
So I don't think it's going to quite get to the 3rd one. Let's find out.
Should.
Does it? Oh, all right. I
Yeah,
stand corrected.
he is on the edge, but yeah.
All right. First one fails. Second one passes. Third one passes.
Wow. All right,
So
well.
the first one takes 31 damage,
Mhm.
and the other 2 take 16.
And then Rex will bite. 17 to hit
17
that
hits. 17 hits.
first. So 6 if the piercing is resistant.
That
And
it for you?
is it.
It's always too big for him to get side by side,
Excellent.
but this one will attack you twice.
Yep. 19 just hits. Oof.
21 on the attack.
Dang. All right.
This one's going to start trying to splat flies. Does an 11 hit them? No, they have 15. So I assume he's going to do more than 2 damage, so he splats another one.
There's more.
But wait.
But wait, there's more.
Oh my god, this is becoming a problem. We still haven't found the other brain.
He does hit this guy twice. Doing 27 damage. It's pretty damn good.
Out gladiatoring the gladiator.
Alright. Well, Gith warriors are no joke, you know.
Yeah.
Otanian will do his best. Attack twice. And he hits once and crits for 9 piercing. And Clack.
Clickety clack, don't talk back.
Clack will try to help Otanian, who appears to need more help. And hit once
Motanyan.
for 5 big damage.
Motanyan, mo problems.
Huh.
Wookiee is shuffling around back here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hold on a minute. Where'd my sheet go? Because when I had to reboot, I lost my sheet. Alright, once again, he cackles and casts Chain Lightning, which bounces off of your thing of force.
I cackle back.
You hear in your head, Balazar, so predictable. And the mage pulls out a wand and casts Disintegrate at your wave of force.
Okay. So that won't destroy the thing. It will reduce
Charges.
its charges.
1d12.
1d12.
Looks like prismatic spray does the most.
12 charges.
That's second most.
Oh, you
Wow.
lucky.
Wow.
That's okay. I've still got 20 charges left on it.
And then he backs up.
That is a lot of usage out of it, though. Like,
Yeah, it is.
that's at least
Balazar.
2 sides.
I am going to take the cube of force, and I am going to gently throw it against the wall over here. I am
Okay.
then going to cast slow.
All right, so if it's against the wall, 15 feet would be like 10. So it would actually be, the wall would be literally right at your butt. That's 15 feet.
I'm
Ow.
throwing the cube of force.
No,
over
I'm sorry, not the wall. The range of the thing would be like right at your butt, basically. So it's
Yes,
just
that's
behind
fine.
you. Okay. Okay, and where are you putting slow?
Let me make a cube that is a 40-foot cube, and we'll see. Not there. So if I put it like right here, I can get it that guy.
You can get all 5 of the gladiators.
I'm doing it like this.
Okay, and does slow affect everybody or just people you choose?
People I choose, I'm targeting all the gladiators.
Basically, everybody that's not you guys.
Yeah, everything bad.
All right, and what kind of a save is it?
Wisdom.
So this is the 3 in the corridor in front of you, left to right, and then we're going to do 3 down below, left to right.
Okay.
You said wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom DC 17.
1, 2, 3. All of the ones here are slowed. And he just got big. You slowed him and enlarged him. Down at the bottom.
You enlarged him,
One,
which made him
two.
slower.
So the second one, oh no, there's only 2. Actually, the second one, the one that's weakened is not slowed. All the rest of them are slowed.
Okay. And then I will move back to here
It is
and pick
allowed
up
track.
and pick up the cube of force.
And since they're slow, they don't have reactions.
Exactly. That's why I did it in that order.
Wouldn't have been able to in the other order.
Exactly.
Just so we don't lose track of them like last time, I'm actually going to put the little token on them. All right, is that it for you, Balazar?
That is it for me.
Okay, the slowed one down here will take his 1 attack at Otanian. And he will hit.
Start calling him O-Town.
O-Town.
And then the one that is fighting the Gith will take his 3 attacks. And hit twice. For 22 damage. The 2 at this one is going to move here to make room for his buddy. And then they will each take 1 attack at Raylan. Just
Yeah.
the 1, right?
1.
So 8 piercing. And now they're going to redo their saves. This is the 3 in front of around Raylan. All fail, right? And this is the one next to Otanian. Also fails. You're up.
Just making sure it's an action to drink a potion, right?
It's an action to drink any potion that's not a healing potion. It's a bonus action to use a healing potion on yourself.
I'm gonna drink my potion of haste.
Potion of haste?
Nice.
Probably a good call. Are you moving or are you staying there? Or you have your bonus action too, actually, your hasted action.
Yes, it's my haste action. So I'm going to move right here, and I'm gonna shoot this top guy with my hasted action.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna use Plan Warrior on him as a bonus action.
All right.
18.
18 hits, yep.
22 force damage.
Is that all right?
And I'm gonna move over to the wall. Yep, that's it.
Raylan, not in the psionic suit.
I will stab. Oh my god.
That misses, even with the -2 to aim armor. That one doesn't.
That's it, I guess. Oh no, I get to detonate my seal too, so he take. Oh god, how much damage is it at this level?
You've been in the suit too long, you forgot how much damage you do.
What was your shoot destroyed me?
Takes, oh my god, 3 more necrotic.
All right.
The dice are betraying you.
It's the sprites.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot at the mind flayer again.
Okay.
8,
That misses.
22.
That'll hit the mind flayer, yep.
All right, and then the con save for the poison.
I really want one of them to put him to sleep for funsies.
That would be so awesome.
Oh,
There it is.
He's asleep.
So he's asleep for 1 minute. Post exact. Actually, I can look at it real quick.
If saving throw result of 5 or lower, the poison target falls unconscious for the same duration, which is 1 minute, or until it takes damage, or another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
Gotcha.
Amazing.
Okay, so Druskis is asleep.
Even if there is no other value from those pixies, that was worth it.
That's pretty
good.
There are 4
4
more.
others. Yep, 4 more
Yeah.
in the other corridor.
Yep, they're going to fly down here. Didn't mean to move myself.
All right. They're going to shoot at the people that aren't immune to poison.
Yep.
That's a good call.
Yeah, it's okay. I got all these.
I have faith in you, Leodel. They can only come at you one at a time.
Exactly.
Good strategy.
Okay, I got them.
That's 2 hits. So we'll see you hit 2 different targets.
So the bottom one, and then this one as well.
Okay. So bottom one, middle one.
Darn. DC 10 con. So
Yeah,
they aren't poisoned, but they do take 1 damage each.
They do take 1 big, not 1 damage, 1 big damage.
Yep. I could roll for it if you want. It's 1d1.
I think we're okay.
Excellent.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. This brain golem will attack 3 times.
Whoa, wait, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped you. My bad.
Whoa,
My bad. Go ahead, Leah.
I feel like a 1d1, by the way, would just be like a marble. One on it. Let's see.
20-sided dice with all ones.
Well, you can do that too, I guess. So yeah, I'll take a longbow shot at this first one.
Yep.
And you know what? Why not? I'm gonna be facing 3 of these in a row, so I'll mark it with my favorite bow.
All right.
Let's see. So that would also add. Ooh, nice. So 18 damage. And then second attack. That is going to be a 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have Rex infuse this one with cold damage because I keep forgetting to do that. But I can do that once per turn, so I need to start doing that. 18 damage.
Had 17 health left.
Ooh, nice. So I will advance, not them. Ah.
All right. Is that all? Is that all for you?
Well, Rex will bite. I'll have my bonus
sure.
action to have him attack. 16 to hit.
It hits. 16 hits.
For 7 piercing, 3 colds, should be 7 damage total.
All right. Is that all for you?
That is it.
The brain golem will attack you twice.
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
For 25 bludgeoning damage.
Well, if you think about it, it's like you just only got attacked. It's like it only hit you twice.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Good way to think of
And the one behind will use its mind blast on you.
You no longer have advantage.
it. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And actually, will that hit max too?
Probably.
Ooh, 18.
Excellent. Is that... Yep.
Oh, that's magically, and I'm not within 15 feet of battle.
Yep. So you as well, Max.
At 9 temporary.
You are stunned on your next turn.
Uh-oh. Row, Raggy.
This back brain golem will each attack he'll attack a pixie, and he misses.
Hold on.
Another one.
Stun means I lose concentration, right?
Yes.
No.
No?
No.
I know paralyzed does.
Paralyzed and stunned are different.
Stunned is just you can't take actions or move.
Stun. A stun creature is incapacitated.
Oh. I think incapacitated does make you lose.
Right.
Can't take actions or incapacitated can take actions or reactions.
All right, here it is. Being stunned ends concentration by inflicting the incapacitated condition.
There you go.
Okay.
So all the
Pixies are gone.
sprites are gone.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah, because Contra Woodland Beans is concentration.
Unfortunate.
But
Goodbye,
hey, they put-
woodland friends.
At least they put the mind player to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, they're all just lining up to 1v1 me up here. After these two, it's a Sahagwan champion.
He hits him
What?
for 7
Too
piercing at
big
the
to
bottom.
two people.
Wait, who's hitting who?
Otanian at the bottom.
I don't think this guy got his turn to try to attack me.
Yeah, he did. He's the one who critted you.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. And because he's slowed, he hits on that one, doing a big 2 damage. Hits with both of those for 19. And that's all your NPCs. Ghoul Key is just kind of moving around back here.
I forgot to make a concentration check. Sorry.
Yep. Go ahead and do that. He's napping.
Yeah, that's... what was the damage?
24, I think.
Which would make
So
the
he
DC
passed
12.
exactly.
Haha!
Balazar.
I have a question.
All right, fire away.
There are some spells that state if you target you have to target a willing creature.
Sure.
What about targeting a spell like that, but targeting an unconscious creature that cannot willingly accept or reject?
I would call it, well, if they have to be willing, they can't willingly do anything when they're conscious. Unconscious, I should say.
Right. So, like, if I wanted to cast teleport on someone who is unconscious, like, I am teleporting you away from here, you're unconscious.
They're not willing because they're unconscious. They can't accede to it being unconscious.
But they can't deny it either.
No,
It's
but
weird.
Unconscious people can't consent, Aaron, okay?
Can't consent to anything.
Well, I know.
Yeah. Definitely can't be willing when you're unconscious.
That's annoying. Because I had something I was going to do, but...
This is how the Me Too movement started. No. Totally joking.
You can use it... Oh.
So normally if you do it on unwilling creature, there's a
Okay.
save.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the save would still apply, I would think.
Correct.
How far away am I?
About 60.
Keeping in mind, you don't know exactly where he is, though. You can't see him.
So would I know that he was unconscious?
Probably not.
Would I have known with me controlling?
I don't think so. I don't think any of you guys would know. You weren't there to see him get arrowed and downed.
I don't even know there's a mind flayer over there.
Raylan might be able to see him, like part of his body on the ground over there.
I think yeah,
Raylan
Raylan
thinks
might-
he's dead.
Yeah, Raylan can probably see like his arm.
Well, and he didn't come out and cast a
He did not
spell.
come out and cast a spell last time.
So, seeing that Raylan's forward of me, I would probably ask Raylan.
Did you see the Mind Flayer?
You can't hear me.
Like Captain Barbosa.
I would message it to
I'm a
you.
little busy at the moment.
Then I would say, I'm a little bit. No, I'd say, he's over there! And point if I can.
So that would
Okay.
be your action to cast the message spell, though.
Yep.
Fuck, it would be. And so I don't want to do that.
You already did it!
You already did. Raylan answered. The die has been cast.
Message doesn't have a roll. What are you talking about?
Are you gonna move, Aaron?
Okay. I am going to move to here.
Yeah, there are 3 bad guys right there. I don't think you can move through.
They're, well,
They're a solid. They're solid. There's no maneuvering room between them.
they're slow though.
Even still, there's got to at least be a gap to get through.
They're a solid. They're not liquid. They're a solid. You have to liquidate them first, then you can move by them.
So someone's gotta be a fullback and bull rush you through.
Okay. Can I, if I move here, can I see the Illithid?
If you can draw a straight line to him on there without hitting a wall, then yeah.
I think so.
Yep, I would say yep.
I'm gonna cast Resilient Sphere on him.
You can't. You cast message already.
Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's my turn. I wasted my turn.
All right. These 3 guys are each
not
going...
having ears. Fucked me.
Yep. When your ears get up and run away, it's not great.
Definitely not ideal.
I was gonna do such cool things, but I can't do any cool things.
Well, maybe next round you can do cool things.
No, well, not if this guy wakes him up, which is what I expect to have happen.
Well, I didn't do it last turn.
He moved towards him last turn.
All right. This is the 3 attacks on Raylan from 1 attack each. 11 piercing.
Ugh.
They're all going to repeat their saves. Top guy passes. The other guns fail, so top guy is no longer slowed. And the 2 bottom ones. This one is not slowed, right? Yeah. So he gets his 3 attacks. And he crits and hits twice. Oof. 15, 9, and 12. Gith is not looking too good. And then 1 attack on the Triton at the bottom. He misses. And he will attempt to save again at the bottom, and he fails. Max.
I'm still stunned.
Oh, we'll make a save. Oh no, actually. Oh, you got stunned by the Psychic Blast. Yeah, go ahead and make your save.
Yeah, I did. It did.
Oh, DC 13 failed. Raylan.
Oh my god. I stab
The weak one or the slow one?
the slow one. Actually, no, the weak one.
Right? Yep. Pulled out the +2 dagger, huh?
Oops,
Well,
only
there
2
you
of
go.
those.
14 on the first, and there you go. That's some damage.
17 and 10, 27.
Carving them up.
He's red. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Leah?
Alright. I will shoot at this one. Hey.
Yep. Hey.
On that one, I will have Rex Fuse. 15, 11, 26 damage.
Pretty good.
Second shot. $23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Another 9.
All right.
And then Rex will bite. Five, 7 damage.
All right. Is that all for you?
That's it.
This one, well, first of all, let's see if he gets his Mind Blast back. He does not. The Golem will attack twice.
Same as last time.
27.
Yep.
This one back here is going to pace anxiously.
Uh,
The Golem steps back and wakes up to Mind Flare.
Is it smart enough to do that?
It has a 20 in intelligence.
But it's a construct. Does it have to be ordered to do that?
I mean, it has a 20 in intelligence.
Will the Sahagwan champion do that at least?
Yeah, or the Sahagwan will. Yeah, one of them
Yeah,
will.
one of them would.
Slap him around a little bit.
I figure the Sogwood champion probably wouldn't, because he'd be afraid of Mind Flayer. Wouldn't been conditioned not to mess with them.
And yes, they definitely would for reasons that I can tell you after the campaign anyway.
Because reasons is my favorite reason ever.
That's so frustrating.
Oh, Gith is not going down quietly. He kills this guy.
Nice. You know, I mean, I took out
20.
one gladiator, and I'm working on my second
And
green
actually-
golem. But hey, that guy took out a gladiator. You know, that's something.
And then the other guys. Hits. Oh, he slowed, so he hits twice actually. And he hits once. For big 5, wearing him down. He will get up. He will stand here. He will pull out his wand and he will cast Disintegrate on your Cube of Force again.
I don't think it gets to make a dex save, so just roll a d12.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. So 2 charges this time.
God, I was gonna have his wand, he wasn't gonna wake up, and I was gonna send him away.
And then he will back up. Balazar. Hold on, actually. Hold on a minute. Got up. 5, 10. He can't back up because he had to have his movement to get up.
I will throw my Cube of Force to the side, just like over here.
Okay.
And I will use a 7th level spell slot to cast Disintegrate on him.
Okay.
So that's a dex save. DC 17.
This is how you cast Disintegrate.
Right. Of course he has this.
Mhm.
It's a dex, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Saves on ability checks are then.
Or not.
Darn. Because he is still poisoned.
He is still
Doesn't matter. He rolled a 19 and a 20.
Set it for you, Balazar?
Nope. I'm gonna walk over here and pick up my Cube of Force, and then I'm gonna come stand back over here.
This guy down here. Where is he? There he is. Will attack once and miss. And then he will roll his wisdom save. And he will fail. He is still slowed. These 3 guys will all attack Raylan with their slow, or actually 2 of them will be attacked slowed. Does 20 hit Raylan?
Yeah.
For 12 piercing, and the other one will use his actual attacks. 12 piercing.
Damn.
And then the 2 will remake their slowed saves, and they will both fail. Max, go ahead and remake your check. All right, you're good to go next round.
Until I
Raylan?
get stunned because he rolls a 5 or a 6 against that.
I know,
Fine.
right? Balin?
I'm gonna steal some hit points from this guy, I think. He just make a con save. DC 18.
Take half.
No,
No.
No damage at all.
nothing
you
happens.
You don't lose it though, right?
No, but that's my turn.
Right. Leah? Are you?
I-
You're right there, right, Balazar? Is that where you said
Yeah.
you were?
There's my longbow. Ooh, 15.
Hits.
Oh, okay. $15 damage. That works out.
All right.
Second attack. Okay, and I'll have Rex infuse this one for 27. 18.
He's pretty damn red.
Well, Rex will try to finish him off with a bite attack. Ooh, natural 20.
Big crit.
8 piercing reduced to 4 plus 9, so 13.
And he has 11 health left.
Nice. And it's at this point that Theodel has had enough of these 1v1s and is going to come back to here. Just in case Balazar wants to do anything cheeky with the Q. Or maybe I can just let Max take a few hits. Now that he's not stunned or paralyzed anymore.
He will attack Max twice. And miss twice.
Of
Just
course, he
wondering,
misses you.
if I have haste through the potion of haste, do I have to
Yeah, the
make a
potion.
con
The
save
potion.
if-
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Potion's not concentration. You just drink it and it lasts as
wanna
long
make
as it lasts. Yeah.
Might want to keep track of how many turns it is, though, because we might actually
Yeah,
get to turn 10.
I have
It is-
been.
Yeah.
This is going to be a long one.
All
Especially
right.
if old Slarky shows up. I think if Slarkafell shows up, we need to run.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Well, we got in here pretty quick after he sent that message. I'm hoping he was still kind of far away.
Swimming with all these guys.
He is slowed, so they both hit. So he needs a 14 to hit when he's slowed. One hit. He's very red, but still alive. Drisk will use his action and disintegrate again. For 8 charges. And he
When
will
you
step
run out
back.
of charges on the cube, does the current face you have on it go down? Or?
Yeah.
If you run out of charges, it turns off.
Oh, gotcha.
Balzar.
I will.
I think we're gonna die if we have to fight Slarkdell after this.
No, for sure. I'm very quickly running out of spells, and
That's why we need to kill all these
Nothing-
guys fast so we go back to the restoration pods.
nothing I'm doing's working. It's frustrating. I am going to switch the Cube of Force to blocking organic matter.
So only organic, not arcane.
Correct, but if he uses the wand, I think it'll still just take charges off of it instead of hitting us. But I'm not sure. You can read it and tell me how you would rule that.
Well, I would think I would rule he could either disintegrate you guys with it or disintegrate the.
So he could
Force.
choose.
Well, he
I mean,
chooses
there's
the
this
target, yeah.
The cube loses charges when the barrier is targeted by certain spells or comes into contact with certain spell or
There you
magical
go.
item effects.
So
Well,
even
the
when it
spell
comes,
would come into contact trying
no
to
matter
hit
what
us.
barrier is up, the disintegrate beam would come into contact with it.
Right.
But if
So
it hits
would it
us, it would still come into contact with it.
would
That's
it come in? Would it? So it would. We would take damage and it would remove charges.
Correct, because if it's up at all and it's letting arcane magic through, the beam will just go straight through it and hit whatever you're shooting at.
Okay.
So in theory, he's basically been aiming it at you this whole time, and it's been hitting the cube of force wall. Mind flayers ain't no dummies.
Gonna have to incorporate that into one of my games.
I'm not going to change the face of the cube of force.
Okay.
I'm going to polymorph myself into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Excellent idea.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we've all wanted this whole time.
You know, if I got pixies, I was thinking about transforming us all into T-Rexes.
Yep, that's the shenanigans.
Valorex.
So, question.
Mhm.
If I transform into a T-Rex, can these guys stop me?
Can they stop you?
Like, can I just walk through them?
I would think so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
no,
you fit
no,
in the
it's-
hallway?
Yeah, I can fit through the hallway.
Hold on.
I apologize. I misquoted that. It is Balosaurus Rex.
So, hold on. It should be half of what it is normally. So normally it's 3. Okay. So now it's 1.5. That's how big it is. So yes, it would barely fit through that corridor. Yeah, it is.
The squeeze.
I can't control the token
I'm
currently.
getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
So I'm going to move your
What's
token
my
off to the
speed
side,
on this
Balazar.
thing?
Probably 40.
50.
Ooh.
He's a fast
50.
boy.
Okay. I'm really mad at this Illithid.
Stop.
So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to try to bite him and tail attack him.
Okay.
Does
So
the cube of force get left on the ground, or did you
Yep,
take it?
it's
with
just
you?
sitting. It's just sitting on the floor.
Okay, so I'm still
Yeah.
in it. Okay.
So you can't bite and tail attack the same target.
Also,
Why not? I have multi-attack.
It specifically says on there the bite attack
Oh.
and tail attack cannot be used.
Also,
Because one's in
I'll-
the front and one's in the back.
I don't want to be this guy, but you used your action to cast polymorph.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just move over into melee.
You can
with
run
him.
over there. Yep. And one of the guys is going to take an attack of opportunity as you go by. The other ones are slowed, so they cannot.
They're no longer slowed. I am now concentrating on polymorph.
Oh, you're right. We can remove the slow condition. So the one does hit though for 14 damage. And you do need to make a concentration check, right?
Yeah. Using this thing's con.
You're
Okay.
good. Is that it for you, Balzar?
Mm-hmm.
All right. These are all going to attack Raylan now, and they're now unslowed.
Onslaught.
Unslowed. Oh my god.
Whew. Quick,
Yeah,
Raylan,
those
get back in
all
the
hit.
mech suit.
30, 35. Eight more. $12 more.
So 55 total.
I'm down to single digits.
Better drain some life.
Oh
Alright,
no.
He attacks one each. Bottom. And does the crit drop him? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's so close, but Otanian is still standing. And
Let's go,
that is-
O-Town!
That's all of them. Max, you're free.
I'm going to attack the guy right in front of me after I teleport 10 feet this way.
How many rounds have you been stunned?
2.
2.
Feels like a lot longer.
Doesn't it
Yeah.
though? All 3 of those hit.
Alright. Oops, I rolled an extra attack, so doing damage. Let's see.
Well, that one would have hit too.
25.
On the first one, sure.
Yep, and then 11 piercing, 12 piercing.
You
48.
did not like that. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Raylan?
I'm gonna try to take hit points from this guy.
On
50.
save?
Yep, con save. Does he have more or less than 52 hit points?
He has more. Assuming you're doing you're doing the damaged one or the healthy one.
The healthy one up. Yeah.
Then he has more.
Okay. He takes 52
56.
points of damage.
Huge.
Is that all for you?
Yep. I'm tapped now.
Leah?
I'm gonna keep backing up. If I'm here, am I still in the cube?
The cube, you're basically standing on the cube.
In that case,
He left it at like the intersection of these
okay.
4 squares, basically.
Okay, I will take another shot at the golem. Well,
Raylan might need the help.
yeah, you know what? I am. I'm gonna shoot at the low gladiator.
All right. Hits.
Okay, I will reassign my favored foe for the gladiators. And that one is going to do 14 damage.
So close.
Okay, I'll shoot him again.
Yep.
Yep, 19 to hit. I'll have Rex use this one.
That does it.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I am going to drink a potion of greater healing.
That's the 44 plus 4 one?
That's correct.
Nice. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Ooh, good roll.
Good roll.
Yeah.
The brain golem will attack Max twice.
1 hit.
18 bludgeoning. The brain golem will attack the T-Rex twice.
Oh, miss hit.
17 bludgeoning. And a concentration check.
We're good.
Woo. Not by much.
That was more of a, we're good!
We're good.
Right.
Still good.
So 22 minus 17, 105.
Clack will attack twice. And miss both times. Oh my god, that was huge. Otanian will hit once.
Kill him.
And oh, if I didn't do that, that's because I hit a 4 instead of 7. That's why I was like, that should have killed him. That did kill him.
Nice.
Because 4 and 7 are right next to each other on the
Our
keyboard.
NPC is 1, guys. Here comes the cavalry.
The haggard and battered cavalry.
Well, the main army's looking a little rough too.
That's fair.
Does 21 damage on the suddenly large guy. Hold on.
Don't make him angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
Drisk will disengage.
Oh, there you go.
And back up. And he will cast blindness on the dragon, on the T-Rex.
He's casting a spell after disengaging.
Yes, he is. Well,
I think he gets
Actually,
2 attacks.
Slarkathel is.
Do what?
Clarkathel is using
Slarkathel.
him as a.
Slarkathel casts through him.
Yeah.
I see.
So he gets 2 actions.
Con
So
save.
fancy.
Constitution
What's my
saving
DC?
throw. DC is 22. Hold on, let me double check.
Not impossible.
22.
And did he deafen or blind?
He blinded. Well, he could hear. I assume he can hear now, right? Because he's a T-Rex with his own ear.
I guess. Yeah.
True.
It would be funny if you deafened Balazar Prime, though.
Coolkey is in danger. Balosaurus Rex.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Did I see where he was?
Double mind
when-
play? What?
You saw where he was when he disengaged you, yeah. So he backed up and then cast, so you would know approximately where he is.
So I'm gonna go there and try to bite him.
Man, that's a lot of CR in this fight, man.
With disadvantage, of course, but definitely can. 17 hits.
Okay, so he is now grappled and restrained by me.
All right, go to roll your damage.
Did I do that? Yeah, 39.
All right.
Nice.
Grappled and restrained. So I think when you're restrained, we'll have to look that up. I don't remember. 39 damage. All right. Oops. Let me move you out of the way, Balasar, so I can damage him. He did not like that.
That's restrained stuff.
There's your attack rolls against creatures of advantage. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay, so he can still cast spells.
Well, because he doesn't use somatic components, yes, if he uses somatic components, he can't.
No, it says specifically attack rolls right here. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, so he max posted it there. Regardless, he can do it because of that. But these
Don't
guys
you have a tail attack too?
Yeah, you can
I
attack.
do. I would try to swap the Sahagwan guy.
Okay.
12.
Well, shoot. I didn't put his AC on there. Does not hit. Oh, by the way, this hog one is wearing Illithid armor, like Mind Flayer armor.
Oh.
Both of them, actually. All right. This guy will turn to the Gith, who just poked him, and attack him. And miss 3 times with a Gith not wearing armor.
Woo!
Wow. Wow. This one will attack.
Legendary.
Raylan 3 times and hit but once. 19. Raylan? 19 hits?
19 does hit.
Thomas
6
fell
piercing.
asleep.
No, I'm here.
Max?
Can you guys not hear me?
No,
We
we
can
can
hear
hear
you
you.
now. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark this golem, teleport 10 feet away, and shoot this guy thrice. 26, 27, 28.
All of those hit. You may not need the third one to get him.
That's 19, 13,
There you go.
alright, and then 12.
He only has 6 left, so the third one gets him.
Nice.
Then I guess I will stand in the center
I'm
here.
the healthiest. Oh god.
Pretty much. And yeah, I guess that's it.
Raylan?
We're gonna stab this guy some more.
All right.
If I could see what Balazar just did, I would have done something different.
Boy, that dagger's working it for you.
11, 20 plus 12. 32.
So 32. Oh man,
On that one.
he is red.
Damn it. That's all I got.
Leah.
Much as I hate it, I'm gonna unmount from Rex. And I hate
Divide
walking.
up the hit points.
I hate walking. And I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at this guy.
You might be able to get him one shot. It's going to be close based on the damage too, I think.
Oh,
Well,
if you
that'll do
crit though. If you crit though.
Let's see. 21 plus 10 is 31.
He has 16. So once you said 21 plus,
Yeah. Okay, and then I will actually make my second shot at the Sahagwan champion here.
all right. Yep. Oh, 19. Yeah, 19 hits.
Well, yeah, it's a 21, but yes.
Oh yeah, right.
Now how
Well,
do
21 also hits.
Rex infuse. Oh wow, those rolls. 11. Then I'll have
Alright.
Rex run up and bite.
Rex bravely jumps in the way.
Yeah.
You just have him take the dodge
17
action.
does not hit.
Oh, 17 does not hit. Okay, well, never
17
mind
does
then.
not hit.
Okay, that's it for me.
The Brain Golem will attack Belosaurus Rex.
Miss.
Wow. Oh my god. Back-to-back threes.
The dice are been on
Turning
our
a
side the
smidgen.
last couple turns.
Last
Yeah.
few rounds, yeah. And I haven't even figured out how to fudge yet. The Sahagwin, using his Illithid Blade, will attack Rex twice.
2 hits.
On Rex? No, other Rex.
Not on Rex.
Not Balosaurus.
No.
Not Balosaurus Rex.
Okay,
On Rex. Rex the dragon.
The other Rex.
The other Rex.
So 16, 15 both miss.
Excellent. And then he will attempt to bite him. And he will
9
miss.
also misses.
Wow.
Rex just
Okay.
1v1ing this guy.
This one is on Balosaurus Rex.
Mm-hmm. Miss. Hit. Crit.
Oh.
So 16 on the
I
first.
drop concentration on the first hit.
No,
No.
Balazar, that's not where you want to be.
And then the bite will do 19.
Okay.
Well, I got to get in there.
He hits twice for 24 damage.
We can
Nice.
take some solace in the fact that he won't try to eat my brain because they want my brain.
That is true. Let's see, 5, 10,
It's bad, but it's not that bad yet.
30. He can get over there. He hits once. 5 piercing. And he can't really get in there. So he's going to stay right here. And does Gulki just obey commands or does he act on his own?
He would probably try to defend himself on his own. If
No,
he
but some
were
of them
attacked.
specifically say they'll only obey if they'll just obey commands. Does it say specifically or just that you have an undead guy?
Thomas,
Hey,
that's
Thomas.
you. Thomas.
Thomas.
Raylan.
If you're talking, we can't hear you. Alright, let me look up his sheet.
I hate having to look up player sheets.
I know.
Gosh, I hate it. Gosh.
Ancestry, internal conduit.
Raylan, give me your tots, God.
You know what? We're just DM thing. He's going to attack them because that's what he's going to do.
There's your fudge.
Yep. Where do I not have? I thought I had a ghoul sheet for him.
I sorry, my power went out.
Oh no.
We were wondering about you. So are you back? Are you in the game still? Or are you?
I'm on my phone, so I can't see the game.
Oh no. You can play via stream.
Yeah, I'll play via stream. Somebody stream.
Well, he is.
There he is
I
streaming.
am.
Jay's been streaming
On
it the whole
Twitch.
time on
Here.
Twitch.
I can.
Is there a link?
Oh, we can also do it in Discord though. If Discord's easier. for
I'll
you.
stream Discord.
There you go.
Well, yeah, no, there is a link though on
Yeah, there is a link.
in
Yeah,
the
it's actually
Discord.
just up a little
There you,
high.
there you go.
The ghoul misses. Drisk gets up from being prone. And he will simply mind blast you.
Simply mind blast.
Oh.
I mean, from that angle, wouldn't he be mind blasting his two guys too?
He would. He doesn't care. Well, the brain golem's immune to it, but the other one's not.
Yeah. It's great.
You do make the save because it's DC 16.
Nice. For a whole lot of nothing.
He did stun his own guy though.
Nice.
Beautiful.
These Sahagwan champions have really not been having a good time.
All right.
Though he did knock Balasar out of Rex.
Balzar.
I will reach out with my ring of spell storing, put my hand on his chest, and try to send him to the abyss. He gets to make a charisma save.
Is plane shift is what you're doing?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. You have to create you, so you'll go too.
No.
Yes. The first line. You and up to 8 willing creatures. Oh, alternatively, there you go. Alternatively, if you know the spell sigil of a teleportation, but
Lower
you
than
don't,
that.
you can use this spell to banish an unwilling creature. Choose a creature you can reach and make a melee. So you have to make a melee spell attack first. On a hit, he has to make a saving throw. There you go.
So what? I'll just roll.
It's proficiency and
Firebolt.
intelligence.
I'll just roll Firebolt because it'll be the same. It's just touch and dead. So 28.
All right. And then he has to make a charisma saving throw against your DC.
Mm-hmm.
He does have magic resistance, of course.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's a good idea. That would have been super cool if that worked.
Yeah. Now I have appropriate sad music. I'm gonna run this way. I need reveal over here.
All right.
I'm running away from him.
Gonna eat the tax of opportunity, I take it?
Well, this guy's stunned. This guy
you're
was
right.
out of range, so
I
it
guess
would
the
only be
Mind
for
Flayer.
the Mind Flayer.
All right, interesting. Well, let me make sure You're right, he is out of range. He doesn't have a 10-foot range. Ignore that thing. That's just where I've been storing the bodies out of the view. So ignore those accents.
Okay.
Someone else has been fighting with us.
Yeah, when I've been dragging the bodies out of sight, that's where they've been. Oh, well, let me make his attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Out of sight, out of mind flayers.
That misses.
Right, excellent.
So let's see. I was right here. So I can make it to red about there. Probably.
30 feet? Yeah. Yep. That's about right.
And that's it for me.
For the sake of keeping the squares clean, we're going to put you right there. Or you could be alternatively here, whichever you prefer.
There, because I want to be as out of line of sight as possible.
Don't think we have any... Oh, one more of these guys left. This guy will attack Raylan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
15
try to.
piercing. 15 piercing.
I can't mark it off. Somebody mark it off.
I got
for
it.
me.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
He only
And
hit you once, though.
You did.
It was
Max?
just a crit. Since Rex is right there and I'm worried about Balazar, I'm gonna come over here.
All right.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark over to the Mind Flayer and I'm gonna shoot at him.
All right.
plus
2
three.
hits.
Well, that's a 19.
So what's the top one then? The
19.
top one is a 19? Okay, then I think that will hit well, yes. So 3 hits.
Pretty big damage.
63.
Oh, hold on. I already put in the first one. Let me take it back. And
Okay.
then I'll just put it in all together.
Nice.
And then let's see how much.
Do I hear that? Do I hear that? No, I don't hear that.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
deaf.
I did forget to do one thing.
So I don't know that happened. I'm probably going to keep
You
trying to
hear
run away.
nothing. You lose, sir.
And I can use the rest of my movement to move back 15 feet. Basically, I just ran from behind Rex, ran over here, ran up the wall to run over the people, ran over, ran down the wall over here, shot him, then ran back a bit. Pretty much.
Can you do psychic damage to an undead thing?
I just checked. That was actually what I was looking for.
Oh, can you?
They are not immune to psychic damage.
You'd think they should be, like
You would
mindless
think.
undead in particular.
You would think that, but they're not.
They may
Is that
not
free
still
maxed?
have brains. Yeah, that's it.
Raylan?
It's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Thomas, what would you like to do? If you
So
can see
I
him?
don't know. There's any mind flayers behind us, right?
There's
I
two mind
don't-
flayers behind us over here.
But I have no
I
way to
don't-
know that.
You
Unless
don't
you
know
unless you know your ghoul key died for some reason, then no.
I would not know
And
that. I'm just gonna
there's-
stab at that little pawn next to me with the dagger.
Okay.
Away.
I suppose I will have to roll you. With the dagger twice?
Yeah, with the +2 dagger.
Miss and a hit.
For 11.
And then I'm just gonna use all my movement towards where Balazar's at, and that guy can take an opportunity attack.
You'd have to go the long way because of the 2 big boys there if you want to go past them.
You would have seen Max run past you, shoot 3 arrows, and then turn back towards you.
It's true.
So do with that information what
I
you
think
will.
I think I'd go out towards where Max is.
14 misses. Want to go all the way out, or
Yeah, I'll do my 35 feet of movement out there. Oh, the power's
So-
back. Hang on, I'll be back on momentarily.
hey, there you go. Excellent. That's 35, about right there.
He's got
I don't know if he go up
power.
behind me or not over here.
Oh, yeah. He said I'd use all his movement 35, so.
Yeah.
All right, good. I can close that Raylan sheet because I don't have to do that anymore. Leah.
Alright, I will shoot at the big guy over here twice. Ooh, 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
20 to hit.
20 hits. Yep.
Okay. 21 damage.
Pretty good roll.
As bonus action, I'll have Rex nom nom. And he does not nom nom.
Is that all for you?
That is it.
Does it attack me or Raylan?
Raylan.
Okay.
And that's it for them. This one will attack Rex.
Yep. Oh, yeah, both of those hit.
Wow.
So 17 on the first one. 17 and then another 14 on the second one.
So 31.
17 is 34 and 14
46
is
total so
46 so far.
Yeah.
And then another 7.
So 53.
He's still up. Just barely. He's got 2 hit points left.
And then this guy will roll his intelligence save to unstun himself and fail.
Good. I have plans for him.
Come on, NPCs. One more.
I don't know, the Gith has been doing some good work for you guys, honestly.
Yeah.
He has, yeah.
He's gonna kill him for sure. I'm so glad he didn't actually fail all of his rest saves. his pod saves.
We might have wiped if he had.
Yeah,
He's been...
yeah. He might be turning the tide, yeah. Big deal. Oh god. Oh crap.
Here comes the mind blast.
Here, yep. That's exactly right.
Here comes the blast. Doo doo doo.
Max like, I know that
So
feeling.
that is
Blackfire.
everybody, I believe.
Is this 2 mind blasts? Like
We'll
Van
see.
Damme?
The second one's going to decide on based on the results of the first one.
Well, don't they go on the same initiative?
Yeah, they do, but
It also
just
says
like
the
you guys
Hogwin on the back.
No!
Oh, no.
so it didn't roll this time. So
And
Hey,
now
wait,
roll.
just one moment.
Welcome back.
Would you consider Mind Blast to be a spell-like effect?
Oh yeah,
Cable
the
Force is
Cube
still up.
Force.
we
It
have
does say
ruled this.
magically emits.
Well, we've ruled this before. I told you initially you guys didn't know, and then you had it up and they tried it, and it worked. So the first Mind Blast splashes harmlessly off of it. The second Mind Flare steps in and then does it.
So that's going to hit only Leodo?
Oh, no, anyone within 15 feet. So it's going to be Leah, the 2 NPCs, and Otanian.
It won't hit Otanian. He's not within 15 feet.
No, I said specifically you dropped it right here earlier. That's why I remember. Like the rod right on the
Right.
crosshair of this. So he steps inside the 15 feet of it and blasts it up into the left. So
Well, the psionic
Well-
suit is immune. So take that.
Well, okay. So hold on a second.
Do you want me
It's
to
a-
use that save, or should I make another save?
hold on.
It's a 15-foot cube, right? So it's like
Emanating from right here.
so from right in the middle.
Directly. Right in the middle right here.
But is it? It's. I think it's a 15-foot diameter, not a 15-foot radius. Let me double check. Because the way we've always had it is, if we wanted to be, you could only ever fit like 9 people inside of it, right?
Sure.
So if it's right here, then she's catty corner diagonal to it, and it would end right in front of her. So he wouldn't be able to step inside of it, but this guy would have been outside of it, and this
Well, I
guy.
mean, look. So if it's
Be something like that.
forming a cube 15 feet on a side. So if
Right,
it was
so
right
it's-
here, it would go about, so half of that square is 5 feet, and then it would go another 7.5. That's so right there. What Marcus has is exactly correct.
Okay.
I guess my gripe with this is how is this Mind Flayer able to just muscle past our NPC there? Because
Yeah,
earlier
just like you
we
guys
ruled we couldn't do that, so he
No, not
somehow
past
just
him. He
squished
sat
right
no.
past him.
Earlier was when they had the whole corridor blocked off.
All right.
You can reroll.
Okay. Ah!
So 21 damage is full damage.
Yep.
This guy passes, so it takes no damage. Wow.
Well, if it's a cone, he wouldn't
passes.
be able to aim it at him and Leodel both.
Well, it doesn't
It
matter.
would-
He passed anyway, so.
It would go between them.
And lastly, oh no, poor Otanian.
All of that.
I was actually even going to rule he's have advantage because he's halfway in and halfway out of the cube, but it wouldn't matter.
Does the suit that he's beside is like be
No,
behind
it's
it?
just slumped up against the wall or sit standing there, yeah.
O Town, you will not be forgotten.
Balazar?
You may not do this, though. I don't know.
Can I see like that the Mind Flayer's on the ground over here?
I mean, you probably would have heard.
We
I
can't
wouldn't.
hear.
I wouldn't have heard anything.
Oh no, you're right. You wouldn't have heard.
You would notice that he didn't come around the corner after you.
That's
I
true.
pro-
You would have noticed he didn't do anything.
And I probably would have looked over my shoulder to see if he was. So do you think?
Yeah,
I
I mean, as long as you can see like an arm or something on the ground, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna come
He's actually like
back to here.
getting a little semantic-y, but he's right like that. These squares are a little weird because of the dimensions of the maps.
I'm gonna. God damn it!
Oh, now you're dancing.
I'm not trying to.
What?
That's all
Your
your-
30 feet. It's done.
That's all your movement, Balazar. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna move to like the corner, see that he's got a bunch of arrows in him and he's on the ground, and then I'm gonna come over here and I assume the wand of disintegrate was just in his hand.
Hmm?
I'm gonna pick it up.
All right.
I'm gonna point it at this guy and try to use it. Does it work if I try to use it on this guy?
It does not.
Do I know if it's because of attunement or out of charges, or can I tell?
Well, it could be either or. You would speculate it's more likely the attunement thing, but it could in theory be either one. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, you're going crazy on my screen. What in the world? There we go.
Yeah, that was funny.
Uh,
Balazar's having a rough night. First the message thing, now the movement.
Now the dancing.
Yeah.
Somebody must have caught what's it? Hideous laughter, but hideous dancing.
Ha.
I think Leodel might die here.
Thanks. Thanks for the vote of
It's
confidence.
what's it called? Is it Odalug's Unresistible Dance?
Resilience.
Resilient sphere.
Oh, there is an
Otto's Irresistible Dance.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what Balazar inadvertently cast on himself.
I
okay.
didn't realize there was a spell like that.
I'm going to come over here. Point it. Doesn't work. Would you consider that an action?
I mean, attempting to activate a wand would be an action.
Then that's my turn.
Max.
I felt the psychic energy of my player.
You probably heard Leodel screaming too.
And you
Yeah.
see the mind flare,
And I
right?
see one right down there. Like, oh crap. So I'm going to take an attack of opportunity if I need to and come over here. I know the sphere is there, so I'm going to come over here and kind of run up the wall a bit so I can see this other one.
Well, you would know that
It's arcane only. You can run right through it.
it's arcane only. You can shoot through it. You can run
7
through it.
bludgeoning. The thing is, he slaps you as you go by.
What's the con save for?
Yeah, what's con save for?
Hunter's mark.
Oh, where?
Yeah, and I assume I can't put it on the one inside this cube of force.
Not from outside of it. If you are inside of it,
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's what I would do. I would run in here.
So like
I
if
would
you were
put
right
it on
here,
him.
you would be inside of it.
I
That's
would put it on him,
it'd be
and
just
then
the whole thing.
do my teleport back thing and attack him thrice.
Okay.
30,
17 hits.
17, 30.
20 hits. All those hit.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right. And I forgot to say I am using my +2 arrows.
Make sure you're keeping track of those because
I am.
you can recover them after, but you can run out during. So it's total damage.
A lot.
35, 48,
72.
57. Do you one-shot him?
Close.
Very close.
Probably his mind isn't on eating brains anymore. Well, shit. If
that it for you,
not gonna
Max?
be able to kill him.
I'll move back, yeah. And by the way, that was my last few +2 arrows. I just have to recover them afterwards.
Raylan?
I want to help Leodel, but I feel like I'm too focused on what's going on over here to even.
You've got your own problems.
I
Yeah.
want to stab the brain golem. Actually,
Can you eat more hit points?
It's okay. Our
No.
NPCs would never let me die. It's fine.
I'm gonna stab the brain golem.
It's the first time the dagger let you down, the 18 hits. The 11 actually would have hit too if it wasn't a 1. Is that all for you?
Yeah.
Leah, go ahead and make your stun save.
Hey.
All right, back on the board.
And Rex dodges. That's it for me.
The brain will try to slap you back
Miss.
and miss twice.
What about
This
Pinky? though?
guy. Yeah.
What are we going to do tonight, Brain?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take
Try
over
to
the
take
world.
over the world.
8. 14 on Rex. All miss, right?
All miss. Let's
Oh,
go.
hold on.
Rex.
Actually, they do all miss, but I forgot the Sahagwan has that.
Oh, well, they would all be straight rolls because he dodged. Let's go.
He is still stunned.
I know what I'm going to cast on him.
Clack will attack the one immediately next to him. Miss. And hit.
It's the clack attack. Let's go.
For max damage almost.
Does it kill? Yeah.
And the Gith, who has been sitting on 12 hit points for a very long time,
Forever.
hits twice. Oh, that's clearly not right. There we go. That's right.
We're going to need to go to the pods after this.
Yeah. Probably.
Everyone, retreat to the pods.
Onto the pods. Is that all for? That's all for the NPCs.
I'm sorry, I'm understanding correctly. We won't level up after this fight.
He does get his Mind Blast back
Oh God.
and immediately uses it on the Ithalid in front of him,
He's
or the Gith right in front of him.
But don't worry, you're inside.
The only
key
one it'll
before.
hit. Yep. And the Gith will have to make his
Come
save.
on. You can
He's
do
in
it.
a lot of trouble.
Live.
And he
Yes!
does.
Yes.
He makes a save. Unreal. Balazar.
I am going to cast on this Sahagwan Baron.
All right.
I am going to cast Innervation.
Which does.
Where it does 19 necrotic damage. It is a dex save, so he automatically fails.
Yep.
And I get half of the hit points back
Excellent.
that I deal in damage.
All right.
And I am going to hit him with Glyph of Hemorrhaging. So he'll take an extra d6 necrotic damage
All right.
at the end of each of his turn, or whenever it's hit by an attack. It'll take an extra d6 of so any attack that hits it will do an extra d6 damage, whether it's from me or from someone else.
Advance.
He can make it.
Oh, if once he's unstunned, he can try to make the save. Is that it for you?
I think so.
Max?
Ruth should gain like 3 levels from this.
I'm gonna run over here, move my hunter's mark over to that guy, and shoot him.
All right.
Ooh.
Well, that one misses, but the other 2 hit.
Make sure I don't. Okay. For 30. And then I will skedaddle on back.
Raylan?
I'm gonna stab this guy with the dagger. And use a bonus action to put a seal on him at 3rd level, so it'll be a big one.
Hits.
Oh my
hits.
god, really? Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
They both hit.
You just
It's like
have to
you hit
not
him.
roll a 1.
Plus 13.
You hit him. Oh my god, really? I didn't want to hit him.
Lee's still going.
Alright.
Lee, Leah?
Okay. I am going to shoot at the Mind Player. Oh, 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Oh. Shoot again. 16.
16 does.
Wow.
16 hits.
Okay, great. We're phoning it in right now.
That one's gonna plane shift.
How's your health doing, Max? Or your haste potion, I should say.
I have 3 turns left.
Excellent. 13 damage.
He's still up.
Oh, our NPCs get to go before him. He might die.
And I am going to drink a healing potion. A regular old, everyday
Boring
average
Healing potion.
potion.
Boring ass, lame
And-
old.
And Rex will dodge.
That's on Raylan.
Ooh, Raylan.
I'm down.
Ooh.
Stop getting crit so much, Riz.
Raylan's
What is that,
down.
like 5 times this fight?
Something like that.
Raylan took a lot of potential hits, though.
This is on Rex. That one hits because it's a straight roll. Because he
Yeah.
has blood frenzy.
Yeah. Rex is gone.
Oof.
16, Leah? Oh, I'm sorry, 19, Leah.
19 just hits.
6 piercing.
Okay.
That's not that much, though.
He's awake.
He is awake.
He's alive! Alright, come on, you can do this. Come on, Varuth. Come on, Varuth.
Leonel, you need to jump in that mech suit.
Yes! Varuth
Was the
is
first
a
one kill him?
legend!
Ruth is the greatest
He-
NPC we've ever had in the party.
He is just bathed in blood and gore. You can't even see his weapons or his clothes. He's not. By the way, he also has been wearing 0 armor this entire fight.
He's like the
He-
opposite of Mr. Useless.
He's just got a glaive, no armor of any kind.
Just
Does he
naked.
turn around and start attacking the Zog, which you have me to?
Oh, actually, yeah, he has one
Yeah,
attack
he's got
left.
one more attack.
It was a
It's
26.
26.
It was a 26, which will hit for 14 damage.
This guy's ridiculous.
Balazar.
I will use the innervation tether I already have on the guy to do damage.
All right.
21.
Did you save for it, or you just take?
No,
No.
he just takes the damage now.
It's like Witch Bolt, where you can just do the damage every turn once you hit
Alright.
him the first time.
Oh, I added too
Thank you.
much.
Is that all for you?
Do you move?
Is that all for me?
Don't forget the 1d6 necrotic damage.
Oh, right. Actually, I didn't roll that last round either.
Well, didn't you
but
use the spell to
Oh.
put it on, so it wasn't on him when he was taking damage last time.
No. Yeah, it was. Glyph of Hemorrhaging.
Yeah, when you damage a creature with a spell, you can choose to curse a creature while cursed.
Okay. Is that all for you?
He actually needs to make a con save for that at the end of his turn.
Well,
Which- Like I put that on him
He
last turn.
fails.
Okay, so he fails. So he'll take the 1. So he takes
Okay.
6 total.
Is that it for you,
That is it for me.
Max? Raylan's down.
There's so many targets. I'm going to.
There's only 3.
Yeah, except there's people in front of each of them. Having a hard time deciding who to go after.
Compared to what we were at earlier, 3 is a breeze.
Well, you
Since
would see
Raylan
me.
is down.
I'm draining health off of this guy, so you would
Yeah.
see that.
I'm gonna use my actually I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark over to this guy. Shoot him 3 times.
Is this on the brain?
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
so
you
2
get
hits.
advantage on any of those?
Well, yeah,
The
the
second
two.
one I do. I think I get on.
Yeah, you get it on all 3.
Okay.
Well,
Why
I mean,
would you get
not all
advantage on
3,
all 3?
sorry, but second and third one from
Ancestral weapon.
Oh,
quick
okay,
shot.
I gotcha. All right. Well, then they all hit.
Alright.
that's the one. Quick shot. Oh, I guess
Kind of
the first time you hit with an attack, you gain advantage on your next attack.
Right, so you can only get advantage once
So
with
the
it.
the
second
last
one
hit
would
was-
be advantage, the third one would not.
So
Yeah.
not the
Yeah,
last
it's
two
funny.
left.
It's funny you said that, Jay. I was literally just looking at that.
Yeah.
So 36 damage total.
Got it. Is that all for you?
Lame.
Yeah.
All right. I am gonna roll Raylan's death save.
Okay, I will shoot this Sahagwan dude twice.
Oh shit! I skipped the.
yeah, don't be skipping me.
Lilia. All right.
I know I don't have Rex anymore, but my turns still matter. I'll shoot. I know. You guys only have me in the party because of Rex. I get it.
Yeah, that hits.
17. I'll attack him again at super advantage. $21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
13.
30 total.
That it for you?
I still have a
That was-
bonus action. I'm
I
gonna
was
drink
hoping he'd be dead.
my final regular ass healing potion.
Brain Golem will attack Clack. He will hit twice.
It's brain golems like to crit.
No shit.
Clack is down.
Black,
First
no!
time the first time he gets hit, he gets taken out.
It's actually the second time he got hit.
Oh, okay.
This is
Story of a girl.
this is on against Baruth. He hits.
No.
Going
And-
down.
Takes 10 of his 12 remaining.
No. Attack me. What are you doing?
Yeah.
No.
Now he drops Varus.
Rude. After all that. Oh.
He was
Guys.
exhausted.
We lost all of our NPCs.
And that's on Leah
Yeah, 20 hits.
for 8 piercing.
All right.
Hey, he's not dead yet. He's also make death saves.
I don't know if that applies to NPCs. I usually
Balazar?
don't rule it that way, but
Oops, ignore that last. Well, the roll would be the same. So 20 and 26 on Balazar.
I will shield.
All right, 26. You're not going to shield away though, right?
Are you at full health?
Oh, yeah, I'm not at full health. Okay,
No.
then I won't shield.
So the first one will be 16, and the second one will be 9. Or I'm sorry, not 16. Yeah, 16. 16 and 9.
Oh, well, I drop innervation. That fucking sucks.
He gets to make a con
Alright.
save on the for the marked thing.
Yeah, have him make a
Good.
con save.
All right.
Well, you healed up more than you took, right? Or did that negate it?
How much did he do to me?
He did
16
26.
and 9, so 25
25.
total.
25. I did not heal that much. I healed 20, so he did like 5 damage to me net.
Okay.
Balazar, you're up.
Oh, I want to hit him with a really big spell, but I don't have any really big spells left. I'm down to second levels and first levels.
guys, it's 3v3. I don't know if I like these odds.
He's got too much HP for that.
I'll most likely kill the brain golem next turn, hopefully. Yes, I won't.
I don't know if I can kill this hog one.
How tall is the ceiling in here?
In here, that's 30 feet in the center one.
I will cast Levitate on myself and go 20 feet into the air.
Okay.
Wondering if you're gonna do that. I pretty much have the same thing that I'm gonna do once my
Nice.
haste is about to run out. I will first shoot at the fleshy brain golem guy,
All right.
the planar warrior.
We need to get to Raylan and give her a healing potion or something if we can.
26 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Stabilizer or something.
He's still up. Okay, I will take my second shot at the Sahagwan down below.
Advantage.
19
19.
19 does hit.
for 13 damage.
Which one is this one? The one on Balazar or the one on Leah?
Leah.
Okay.
This next one is on the one at Balazar. 20
20 hits.
for 10, and then I'll get my hasted action attack on the brain guy. 22
Hits.
for 17 piercing. Magic.
Wait, you get 4 attacks?
One of my things is if I use my
Attack
attack
different
action,
targets.
yeah, to attack even
Oh.
attack action, I get third one, and then my haste one.
Cool.
Is that all for you,
Ouch.
Max?
Yeah, really
I'll
hoping I'll
roll
be able to kill him with those 2 hits.
I will roll a death saving throw for Raylan.
Oh boy.
Leah, you're up.
I'm shooting.
Yep.
For 11.
So close.
Damn. Shoot at him again. Super advantage.
Hits.
Well,
Yes.
all right. Well,
I was hoping my attack down there would help. Let that
yeah,
happen.
definitely. Start making my way up here.
I'm making my way.
I know. I am hurting though. That is it for me.
Come at me, Brain Golem. Just don't crit me like you crit everyone else.
And now the Sahagwan can't hit you.
True. He misses.
All right.
Nice.
What's
The
he gonna
Sahagwan
do?
is going to throw his sword at you.
Okay.
Oh,
So an improvised weapon attack.
he misses.
It's pretty funny. It's just some frustration. Ah!
And now he's looking at Raylan.
Oh shit.
Balazar.
I really want my cube of force, but it's all the way over there.
Is it fly that you have cast on yourself?
Levitate.
Levitate.
Levitate. That's not quite as.
That's not as beefy.
No.
Maybe you can kill the Brain Golem.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna firebolt the brain golem.
All right. That hits.
14. That's an unfortunate amount of damage.
Oh,
but
kills
it's
him.
enough. It's enough. All right, now you can kill the thing.
Hit
Right.
it for you, Balazar.
Well,
Go for it.
or
I will allow myself to lower back down to the ground.
All right.
oof. Yes. Yeah.
Clear the battlefield.
Clear the battlefield, all the dead bodies.
Clear it out a bit.
Just, don't want things to be too messy for when Slarkathal drops down in this room.
Right.
That's right. Gotta clear it up.
Ah!
I'm gonna bonus action move my Hunter's Mark over to Sahagwan. Really hoping Raylan can hold on.
Oh.
The 13 obviously misses.
But
18
you,
hit.
You
18
guaranteed,
hits.
So
you
then that's
guaranteed
crit on the
credits.
second one.
Yep.
So then
Yep.
the third sax crit. Nice.
Oh, it's going to be very close. 10. No,
36.
actually, you got it. There's overkill by about 8.
I will immediately rush over and feed Raylan a good berry.
Well, you can't feed her good berry because that's an action.
Yeah.
Then I can't
But
do anything on that. That's an action.
you said you give everyone get good berries, so Leodel has a good berry. Right?
Yeah, everyone has 2 good berries on them at all time every day.
I just rolled Raylan's third death saving throw. Leah?
I'm gonna run over and look down at Raylan. Is she still alive?
Make a medicine check.
Well, I'm just gonna cast
Pop a good berry.
Cure Wounds.
Or that works too, sure.
7 healing and 4 piercing.
Excellent.
Oh. Thought we lost you there.
How many exhaustions? 2. So you only failed 1 death save.
Yeah, but still, if that's a Hogwin, it chose to just walk over and bite her rather than throwing his sword.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been dead.
Then I would have been casting Revivify.
Are we still in
mine's
turn
good.
order?
Yeah.
We need to get out of this room.
Yeah,
We need to go back.
I'm gonna help Raylan up, and I'd like to start dragging her towards the door.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally pulled one of the NPCs out
See,
of
I
here.
went 20, so I should be able to pull us both 10. Right?
Now you guys will be no longer an NPC in Bert.
Okay.
I
Are
would
all the
immediately try
NPCs dead?
Give him a
or-
good berry.
Yeah.
2 of them are not dead.
Okay. Well, then,
I would tell someone to feed the lobster thing. While
I would be trying to stabilize whoever's not dead. Yeah.
So Clack is not dead.
Okay.
So you
I
can
have-
stabilize him.
I should have a healing kit.
And Ortanian, unfortunately, is dead.
I figure.
Varuth, however, is not.
Oh, town's down. So yeah, I'll use a charge of my medicine kit to get him
Yep,
stabilized.
I put them both at
will,
1 hit point, figuring you guys are doing that.
Okay.
Okay, so from a plus side perspective, taking stock of what happened, yes, that was very bad, but we killed a lot of the enemy's resources right there.
Yeah, sure. Well, we need to. I'm gonna try to help Raylan get back to the mech suit.
Here, hold on a second. There you go.
Yeah,
Going back
yeah,
to the
a lot of dead bodies. Yeah.
I get back in the mech suit as soon as I can.
All right, we are officially stopped. For next week.
That's true. It is really late.
Can we go back
Okay.
to the pods?
I think our plan is to find some pods when we.
We need some
We are
pods.
officially stopped right here.
Come on, Brian, give us the pods.
Man, I hope one of you guys doesn't go into a pod spiral, because that would turn this real quick. I can't fail another one. Oh God!
Got to do the illithid pod challenge.
Right. It's actually an
The
interesting
Tide
dynamic
Pod
they feel in
Challenge.
here.
Yeah.
The pods are. I like the risk-reward factor
Sure.
on them, especially once you hit the disadvantage on staving throws.
Oh yeah. I mean, once you get to 3, I think at that point you need to stop. Like, that's when you walk away from the table.
That's when you try to take a long rest to try to recover exhaustion if you
Right.
can.
Right, and then it's like, okay, well, maybe I'm back down to -2. Maybe I'll roll the dice again, but you're rolling against a losing table once you get to 3 exhaustion.
Yeah. Of course,
I'm
depends on how
going
good your
to
con is.
Write up the session summary, which will not involve a lot of writing.
Well,
Oh,
that's-
I
Yeah,
didn't
this
show you
this
guys
was mostly battle.
Yep. The session summary is we fought twice.
right.
Including
nice
a-
and easy.
A massive brouhaha.
But hey, we took out what 4 mind flayers in here? That one unique one,
two,
and then the one up here.
3.
Yeah, I think it was only 3 mind flayers, but yeah, there's a
Oh
lot.
no, one in the other.
It was-
One in the other building.
7 mind golems.
Well, I know it was 4 in here.
286.
Oh, was it 4?
Yeah, because we have the one at the entrance that we killed right